This is a pretty big game, isn't it? Alright, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3, a game I probably should have been playing a long time ago. And the big reason why I haven't, and it's a very silly reason, but Baldur's Gate 3 takes place in the Forgotten Realms, and my favorite character, Quintessa, is from the world of Greyhawk. It's like taking a character from Star Trek or Battlestar Galactica and dumping them into Babylon 5. You know, it's not that you can't do it, but it would just be very unusual, right? Like, you know, yeah, the Scions were bad enough. Imagine if Galactica had to deal with the shadows. But yeah, so this would definitely be an unusual take on her, because like for me, Quintessa isn't just a human sorceress. She's a pure-blooded descendant of ancient Suelese nobility. Her entire backstory, her motivation to adventure, her appearance is based on the Suelese people from Greyhawk. You know, not the Iridians, not the Backloosh, not the Flan, and, you know, certainly not the Choltons, the Aluskins, Netheries from Forgotten Realms. I know Forgotten Realms, but I don't know it as well as I do Greyhawk. But again, granted, I don't know, have there ever been any Greyhawk games, you know, at least since the 80s, maybe? Even then, I know there were some Dragonlance games back then. Well. So... Also, why Baldur's Gate, though? Because, like, the big major city in the Forgotten Realms is Waterdeep. So, like... I mean... Because, like, if Waterdeep is, like, New York, I guess Baldur's Gate would be, like, Los Angeles? Maybe? Again, it's no Greyhawk, though, so... Yeah, I know, so if you go up at the top list, you don't hit bottom, so I hate that. But, yeah, so, I mean, I've already poked around this game earlier, so, you know, got measurements set to Imperial, you know, to American units. I don't know what Karmic Dice is, I'll just leave that on. To be honest, I don't know what most of this is. Autosave, I'll turn that off. I'm really not a big fan of autosave, to be honest. At least as a streamer. You know, I like being able to play ahead just for screenshot grabs for thumbnails. Controls, wow. Okay, X context menu. So I think it's kind of what they did with Final Fantasy X too. A, interact or active search. B, cancel, it's fine. Y, end turn. Yeah. Character action, so it's right bumper. Shortcut menu, right trigger. Map's good, select button. Or hold for journal. Alright, I like journals. Game menu, start. More character actions, left bumper, left trigger, manage party. Move character, you know, left stick. D-pad up, jump, or toggle light source. It's interesting. You got left, right, previous target, next target. Toggle weapon set, force split screen. L and R for photo modes, so, you know, that's good. I like photo modes. Examine or hide parry is down. Right stick, camera, you know, kind of usual. You know, and again, at least it's not like, what was it, Kingdom Hearts, where the camera's like the shoulder buttons. That was annoying. Video, you know, it's Xbox. You're not gonna have a whole lot of options really. So, audio, I'm fine. Interface, north-facing minimap. I'm gonna keep it like that. You know, it's a shame I don't remember now. I'm pretty sure that's how Dynasty Warriors handles it. And, you know, with the right spells, that's how the Bard's Tale handles it. The Bard's Tale trilogy, at least. So, I'll stick with north-facing on for now. Show pings. From other players. I'm probably not going to worry about that right now. Recent activity. Split screen. Exploration highlights. Turn-based highlights. Tactical. Hold to end turn. Yeah, I think I got that turned off. 64 points, pixels, yeah. Yeah, actually that would be pixels winning. That's fine. Subtitles, I like subtitles. Text background, leave it off for now. Hotbar options, I add potions automatically, add scrolls automatically, alright. Add containers automatically. Oh god, this is gonna make me think of like Ultima 6, the False Prophet. Add usable items automatically. I guess just leave that as is. Camera shake. I don't mind camera shake. It's controller shake. I'm not really keen on. Long active search hold. Okay, that's off. Colorblind mode. Probably don't need that. I mean, I got glasses, but show genitals, show sexual and violent cinematics, show private moments. Let's just leave that off. You know, we're on YouTube. Should probably play it safe. Show subtitles. Did we just see this one? The hell? Yeah, so like some of these are just repeats. Oh, if you're on the right side, you hit right bumper, you don't go all the way back to the left. Come on. Oh, well. Mod Manager. Because I've got the deluxe edition, I don't... the Mod Manager allows you to browse, download, and manage mods created by the community to customize your gaming experience. These mods are hosted by our partner, mod.io. You know, just accept it. Okay. Because, like, see, I'm used to mods for, like, PC games. I mean, I don't really have... Well, actually, that's not true, because I guess technically I do have mods for the Ultima series. But, Eternal Queen set. That sounds interesting. Weightless gold? Well, I mean, I'm fine with encumbrance. But, I mean, like, you know, if they got mods for, better body modification. Because, yeah, again, I poked ahead at character creation, and I'm not all that impressed. Oh! And we have a new member! Welcome, Bad Advice 787! Thank you very much! No, I very much appreciate that. Yeah, because I don't have anything installed. You know, I'll be honest. Searching through this is going to sound very silly. Searching through this reminds me of having a Roku box. We just like search for like, all sorts of weird channels. Oh man, I hope I don't have congestion again. Oh no, that's not it. I don't want download. I don't want it. Crap. I didn't want. I hit. Oh nuts! What did I even download? Crap. We're off to a great start, aren't we? I think I am congested. No, what I want is like a search function. Okay, so we got open filters. Yeah, search. It's just... I don't want Dragonborn body. Body tattoos, no. Everybody moves fast. Jimmy! As in, like, Jimmy from back home, Jimmy. Yeah, because I am subscribed to, Brian's Brian's YouTube channel. Yeah, no, if that's the case, yeah, how have you been? Well, even if it's not the case, how are you? Go back to filters. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, you know, once you make a character, can you just adjust their body afterwards? Yeah, alright, yeah, how have you been? It's been a while. Yeah, it's an interesting username. I hope the coffee clears things up. Yeah, let me just look at press, see what they have for filters. No results found. Okay. I gotta close out. Yes. Because I mean, yeah, you know, I see this right here, and yeah, screw it. Because, I mean, to be honest, this is something Quintessa would wear. See, option for the queen body. Additionally, there's a queen body with physics. Yeah, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna go with this. I mean, she's worn worse things in Soul Calibur and Street Fighters, so... Alright, yeah, glad things are doing well. Yeah, thank you for joining. It's gonna take a little while, isn't it? Vanilla Body Type 1. Yeah, because I think that's what I had planned for her anyway. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, because yeah, again, I want something that's gonna look like Quintessa. At least a little bit. Like, it, again, you know what? How about we get into the game first and then I'll start ranting and complaining. Select your difficulty. Explorer. A narrowed experience placing story before combat. Balance. A balanced adventure full of challenging choices. Tactician. A tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. Honor, with a U. A fraught and deadly campaign awaits, limited to a single save file. And custom... I only ever use a single file anyway, usually. And customize your experience. You know what? Let's go with balance for now. I'm not gonna go like the Ninja Gaiden 4 route. We're just gonna pick a hard. No, I'll just go with balance. I have to re-highlight OBS. Alright. Well, I guess the mod's already kicked in a little bit because she's already definitely curvier than when I first went through this. So yeah, let's skip to appearance for now. So I did take some notes, right? So another issue with Quintessa is that I originally made her in 3rd edition, and so when I ported her over to 5th edition, I made a homebrew subclass. Which, yeah, so of course it's not going to exist in this game. So instead of being, you know, a sorcerer with ancient sorcery, I'm just going to go with wild magic because, well, the way I see it, she's in an entirely different world, so our magic is going to go haywire. That's basically it. Because she's definitely not dragon-blooded. That doesn't work for the Suluis. And Shadow's not going to work. Like, if I wanted to make, like, a shade from the floating city of Thultonathar, like, from the Forgotten Realms, like, actual part of Nethri's lore, Shadow magic would be perfect. That would work out really well. But not for Quintessa. And think about storm sorcery, so no, I think wild magic would be the most logical choice. Alright, so for body type, yeah, keep it at the default here. Then identity female. Voice.
Where to next?
What was that?
Yeah, so this will be voice 2. Again, this is another issue I have. Street Fighter 6 has this problem where, like, you've got, you know, quote-unquote different voices. You got man, woman, you got high, you got low. But they all just kind of sound the same.
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Be wary.
It's opened. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
What was that? Health. It's opened. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Yeah, because again,
Feel its aura.
and I guess because like the nature of the game, where I presume your character's like personality might change based on your actions in the game, so it would have to be, I suppose, a little less complex than say Soul Calibur or Dynasty Warriors, where like let's say in Dynasty Warriors you got 2 different alluring voices for women, but they both have vastly different dialogue.
Where to next?
What was that?
But you know, without a real sense of personality, it's or you know even identification, just slot.
There's
It's
magic
like,
keeping this chest sealed.
because again, like say with Soul Calibur 6, you got one called Femme Fatale, so I know exactly what I'm getting. So I just go with voice 2. I mean, at least she has a nice, you know, kind of somewhat British sounding accent, so that would work for Quintessa. Face. I think I had picked out head 1. Which, again, the problem is none of these match her, like, at all. And of course, you know, that brings me to another rant, right? Like, Soul Calibur 6 does this, where you have, like, preset faces, but they have a lot of preset faces. But then you gotta say Street Fighter 6, or again, Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires, a game that's over a decade old, where you can modify you have like a whole bunch of different eyes, eyebrows, noses, mouths. You can make them bigger, you can make them smaller, you can make them, you know, long, short, high, low. You can make eyes, like, I don't want to say slanted, but yeah, you can slant them down like, at an angle, or like downward angle, upward angle. Making those really long, really short, wide, thin. You can have them pushed upward like a pig. You could have them hooked downward. You know, a wide variety of eyebrows you can pick from. You can make, you know, the outer portions, raise them up and down. The inner portions raise up and down. Because I've demonstrated this by taking a custom character I made in Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires on the PS2, which again was very simplistic, and then just controller almost fell. And then just like recreating her in 8 Empires, pretty much beat for beat. Like the only thing she doesn't have is her old hairstyle. That's just not in the game. But I did a comparison where I overlapped, say, a pair of screenshots, and they blended right in. And again, this is a much more graphically intensive game, so I imagine like just making like a model like this, like all those individual hair strands, would take a long time. But yeah, there's just, at the same time, there's just not a whole lot of options. So, yeah. No, yeah, again, nothing's really gonna look like her. And again, another issue I have is that when I first made Quintessa as a first level character way back when, you know, 20 years ago, her initial starting age was like 16. So, I was actually kind of hoping to like make a younger version of her, but no, not really gonna have that. Hey Cypher, welcome. Yeah, we've kind of sort of started playing. It's mostly just me complaining about things. Yeah, I just stick with face or head 1. Skin color. All right, so there's no option that I can see to give a character like literally Snow White skin. But to be fair, that wasn't her default. Like, when exploring the Ghost Tower of Avernus, she came into contact with an artifact that tried to suck her soul out. It failed, but the experience drained her of all color. That's why in, say, in Soul Calibur and Street Fighter, she has Snow White hair and skin. But originally she just would have been very fair skinned with platinum blonde hair and violet eyes. So your typical pure-blooded Sueloise noble. So I picked out palette tone 1. Blush tone? No. Cool tone. Yeah, I don't want warm tone. Yeah, I think that's as light as she's going to get. And yeah, granted, you know, Dynasty Warriors also has this issue where you can give a character like red skin or green skin or purple skin, but you can't make them snow white or jet black. Hence why all my dark elves have dark brown skin. Yeah, FA tone it's a little too pinkish. That's sickly green. Smoke tone. It's still too dark. Vampire tone. Maybe, but go back to palette tone. Yeah, it's because I don't think there's really an undo option, is there? So I can like easily flip back and forth. No, I think I'll stick with palette tone 1. Cause yeah, she's pale, but she's not. She wasn't originally that pale. Then again, yeah, no, I'll go with vampire tone 1. Let me update my notes then. All right, maturity. Which is, again, it's basically just give the character wrinkles or not. That's all it is. Because again, to make another comparison with Dynasty Warriors, you have like 3 base faces to work with. You have like, say, young adult, mature adult, and then childlike. You know, I don't know how to put it, but like, you know, like the kind of face like Xiao Qiao has, because she's really young and cutesy. So, but then again, you just modify them at will. Freckles, no. Freckle intensity, no. Vital logo, no. No scars. Eye color, yeah. Heterochromia disabled. All right. Which, I mean, you know, that's a nice option. Dynasty Warriors has that as well. What did I have picked out? Drow Pink 1. I think that was down here. Yeah. Yeah, because like, the Sueloise like actually do have violet colored eyes. And then otherwise they come in like gray, pale blue, or deep blue. That's pretty much it. It's like no green eyes, no brown. Yeah, because you pure-blooded Sueloise are fair-skinned. They're the only fair-skinned humans in Greyhawk. They have blonde hair ranging from strawberry to platinum. And then, you know, the eyes I mentioned. The only exception are the Sueloise who fled the destruction of their homeland and entered the Amedio jungle and Hetmata land. Over 1,000 years, they adapted to these like tropical climates, so now they have a tan, freckled complexion, and their hair is close to like red or auburn. But that's like the only exception. Otherwise, Suel are just, you know, fair-skinned, blonde hair, again, blue or gray, violet or violet eyes. So I think Drow Pink one would make the most sense. I think that's the color that Drizzt has actually. Like not necessarily Pink 1, but no, I think Drizzt actually also has violet eyes. Which is like unusual for Drow, but and then I think Gromp is like actually an amber colored. So how are you, Cypher? Where am I now? Yeah, tattoo style. I mean, Quintessa actually does technically have a tattoo, or else it's an arcane mark, but unfortunately, this is all just facial tattoos. Yeah, it's all facial. I don't think there's an option for body tattoos. I mean, again, there's probably a mod for it, but so you'll know giving her a blue rose. So tattoo intensity, I guess hard left because it's not really gonna matter. Let's see. Piercings. I did have one picked out called Archface Swirls. Okay, I can view a selection grid for tattoos, but not piercings. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, I could have sworn there was that option when I was first going through this. Alright. Yeah, these really aren't the earrings Quintessa wears. Or maybe they are. I don't remember. No, I don't think so. I think she has a different set of earrings. But there are earrings like this in Soul Calibur, so. Yeah, welcome, Gabriel. Yeah, she's definitely gone past her 20s for this game. Not much I can do about it. I mean, again, yeah, I guess because there's a crossplay option for this game, you do have access to mods, even on Xbox. So maybe if I look around, I can find more youthful faces. We'll see. Makeup color. I picked out 3, which is I think what she's got now. It's the closest we have, so I'll stick with that. Makeup color black. Tint intensity hard right. Metallic, just go hard right. So at least the eyes will look somewhat like Quintessa's. That's, not quite as big, but they have to go for like the super realistic look. Glossy tint. Lip tint, I went with pink 3. Alright. Tint intensity hard right. Yeah, there, that's better. Nice obvious color. I'll keep metallic to the left though. But let's go with glossy. Just bump that one up. Alright, hairstyle. I went with Bardic Inspiration because none of them really match. Oh yeah, well, Blue Rose, Force of Habit. Was it this one? No, that's Lone Wolf. I hate the order of this. Like, you got long, short, long, short, long, short. It's like, again, at least Dynasty Warriors kind of groups things together, right? I'm pretty sure what I want was on the right side. Oh no, I was wrong. I was on the left side. Yeah, again, none of the hairstyles really match her. I mean, granted, none of the hairstyles really match her in Dynasty Warriors, but at least she has a circlet she wears, so it's like held back. Actually, oddly enough, this has me wanting to play Pokemon Y again, because you can customize your trainer in that one. Let's zoom out a bit. I mean, this one's not bad. It's cute. Actually, I'm gonna assume it's probably not a whole lot for like really long hair, because yeah, granted, like making long hair is a pain. It's why Soul Calibur 3 didn't really have it. Yeah, I'm guessing like past shoulder length is about as long as you get. Okay. Yeah, that's not Quintessa, but I will be saving that for later. Yeah, because apparently characters have to have a guardian or something. Yes, not really. This is like basically my mom's hairstyle, at least 30 years ago. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot for like. That's very 60s, and like not a whole lot for like really long hair. Oh god, that's basically Legolas. That basically is Legolas's hairstyle. I mean, at least with this, she has kind of like a Jessica Rabbit look, sort of. So again, just stick with that. And then hair. So yeah, so, she didn't really originally have white hair. I mean, she kind of did, but... Because then, yeah, at least there are, like, various options for white hair. Quite a few, actually, but... But I think in her case, Platinum Blonde would make the most sense. Hey, Supreme Captain, welcome. Yeah, now I remember the correct rows. Okay, so I'll just, yeah, go, you know, that's pretty close to Platinum Blonde. Highlights. Let's see, what did I pick out for that one? Gray-white. That's somewhere down here. Highlight intensity. I think I had that set to middle. Because it's... I mean, I'm a guy, I don't really know what highlights mean. Like, I always assume, like, you just, like not really, like, a mix of hair colors, but, like, say... Like, my mom has, like, dark brown hair with red highlights. So, like, you know, a few... So I thought I'd make a few strands here and there were, like, red. Or, like, say, it'll look somewhat reddish in the sun, but... Here, I guess it's more like the tips. So that's kind of in the middle. Graying. What did I pick for that one? Same thing, gray-white. Oh boy. Now it's gray moss. Gray-violet. Gray-pink. Gray-white. Gray intensity. Hard bright. Yeah, so again, it's just like going like the absolute limits of Platinum Blonde. And I think for appearance that was it. So that's pretty much what you get for, I guess, no clothing options just yet. Because again, I did download a mod, but you know, at least this body's curvier than the default, so... Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I gotta do this all over again? Because it was set to elf by default. Ah, screw you, game. Oh no, I gotta do this all over again. Because I went straight to appearance without thinking about race. Ah, me. Oh, you screw it, screw it. No, just do this. Again, you know what? It's a good thing I had this crap all written down. So again, body type, 1, female, voice, same. Face, what did I pick? Head 1. Skin. I think I switched to where was that vampire one that I saw? Moon tone? Smoke? Yeah, vampire tone 1, that's what I picked. Maturity, no. Freckles, no. Scarring, no. Eye color. Where's that drow pink? No tattoos. Yeah, it literally reset everything. Which, I mean, you know, it makes sense because not every, you know, race is going to have the exact same features, right? Makeup, I picked 3. Black. Yeah, we're off to a great start. Alright, lip color. Pink 3. Wait, dandelion. I thought I had a U in there for some reason. I was gonna say, yeah, no beard. Yeah, that's right, because elves don't really have facial hair. Not usually. I guess apparently drow sometimes have mustaches. You know, like male drow, I should say. But hair color, blonde ash, highlights, gray white. Put it in the middle, ish. Graying, gray white. You know, it's about as middle as it gets. Okay. She should be back to normal. Yeah, so she's human. Got a lot more proficiency than a D&D character usually gets. Mostly for weapons. Class. Make her a sorcerer, of course. Alright. Where did I go for? Oh, there's subclass. Okay. That'll come later. Actually, no, you know what? Screw it. That'll come now. Yeah. Your powers come from ancient forces of chaos. They churn within you, waiting to burst free at any moment. So, again... Because, you know, normally Quintessa has a homebrew subclass that's meant to be reminiscent of 3rd edition, but... Wild Magic is like the closest substitute. Yeah, so yeah, she... Oh, buttons. Yeah, because she doesn't have any dragon blood. And there's the scales. Because, yeah, that actually is part of the feature, so that's actually kind of neat. No shadows, but again, if... I don't know, something seemed different for a moment. I'll go say, you know, if I was playing as like a Netherese character from the City of Shade, this would be fine. Storm Sorcery is... not really. So yeah, I just go with Wild Magic. I know Tides of Chaos is going to be very, very... Well, it's usually very screwy. Activate to gain advantage on your next ability check. Increased chance of Wild Magic Surge afterwards. Yeah, you got Wild Magic Surge where you can turn yourself into like a neuter or something like that, right? So that should be fun. I think there's actually like a Wild Mage half-elf character in the older Baldur's Gate games. So I remember converting her stats over to 5th edition. I forgot her name, though, but... ah, well. Alright, cantrips. It's... Whoa! Press the wrong button. That was so the wrong button. I'm so used to pressing like, the Y button to remove stuff for some reason. Okay, so... what do we got? Blade Ward, Booming Blade... Bursting Sinew, Acid Splash, Mage Hand, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Light, it's not even alphabetical order, Firebolt, Dancing Lights, Friends, True Strike, Shocking Grasp, Minor Illusion, Bone Chill, but no Prestidigitation. Like, that is like the classic cantrip, and they don't have it, which... I guess because it does a lot of stuff that's not action-y, right? Like, you can chill or warm food. You could change the color of an object. You could soil or unsoil things, which probably is never really going to come into play. Like, I don't think your character's going to care that the trail rations are cold. So... that's a shame, though. Because, like, pretty much like every spellcast I've ever had has had a prestidigitation. There's no read magic either, which is like a classic, but there's no read magic in 5th edition. No more arcane mark. So I picked out Firebolts. There it is. Yeah, Firebolt for offense. Light Spell. There. Mage Hand. Is that this one? No, that's Blade Ward. Yeah, so a little bit of telekinesis. I guess minor illusion, because I don't know what else. Yeah, create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. You can remain hidden while casting the spell. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. It could be useful then. I mean, hell, you know, there's stratagems like that in Dynasty Warriors where you go to a location, spread some rumors, and maybe an enemy officer will investigate it. Did I just erase everything? What happened? Oh, I hit right bumper. What happened? Alright. Firebolt, light. Mage hand. Where was it? What happened? What? She's still a sorcerer. She's still wild magic. Okay, I got something up there. I got dancing lights for some reason. I got there's stuff highlighted. What happened? Okay, wait. Yeah, 2 hours of stream dedicated to character. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mostly because because you got some like white boxes around some of these, right? Like Mage Hand, Light, Firebolt, and Minor Illusion. But I don't know why though. All I did was press right button, and now I can't seem to select these. I am so confused. Yeah, see, like, nothing's selected here. Alright, well, let's go with Featherfall and Mage Armor. Let's get that out of the way. Which one's Mage Armor? Gain 7 temporary hit points until long rest. Can only have temporary hit points from one source. Now, I'll go with Mage Armor because that'll at least boost our armor class. And then Featherfall in the off chance of the party falls to their deaths, right? Well, I'm not really sure how bonus action spells would work, but why can't I select these? I'm so confused. Did I just like break the game or something? How do I... B button doesn't do anything. A button's not really doing anything. X, you just go to appearance. Change your class and change back to see if it... Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Supreme Captain. Yeah, that seemed to do it. That was weird. Okay, where were we? Firebolt, light. Mage Hand, Minor Illusion. Again, why are these not in alphabetical order? Yeah, that was weird. Okay, let's try this again. Featherfall. Yeah, where's Mage Armor again? There it is. Yeah, because like, I think she only starts off like 2 first-level spell slots, so I don't really want to waste on anything offensive. Now, I mean, granted, back in the old days of 1st and 2nd edition, there were no 0-level spells. So, like, if you want to be offensive at 1st level, you basically have to have, like, a crossbow, or, like, a lot of daggers, or just don't get into combat at all. Like, actually, I had thought about giving her the sleep spell to, knock low-level enemies unconscious. I'm pretty sure there's a sleep spell in this game, right? Yeah, there it is. I don't know what that icon is meant to be. I guess Z's would be a little silly, but... Yeah, put creatures in a magical slumber, unless they're elves. Select targets up to a combined 24 hit points, so... Yeah, problem is sleep isn't that useful outside, like, low levels. Condition ends upon taking damage, so... Nah, I figured Featherfall would probably be a good idea. So subclass, wild magic, background. She's a noble woman. You were raised in a family among the social elite. Accustomed to power and privilege, accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. So you acquire history and persuasion. So now we go to ability score adjustments. Alright, every 2 points above 10 in ability score provided +1 bonus to related rolls. Select 2 to get an additional bonus. So for her, charisma and intelligence, because, yeah, she's very charismatic, but she's also very smart. So, like, in current 5th edition, she's got a 20 in both scores. Of course, in Bard's Tale, she's maxed out completely. Alright, so the point buy system, though. Yeah, where I say, in the Bard's Tale, it's just a die roll. Although, granted, in that game, you gain an ability score point every level, so it's very easy to max out. So I have 8 strength, because she's not very strong. I mean, normally her strength is 7, but you cannot go down that low. Yeah, I'm not using recommended. Screw you. Now, there appears to be like a limit to how high up you can go, so 17's the max, so Wisdom 8, because she's not very wise. I did the same thing in Ultimate 3 Exodus. She had, like, I think 5 strength, 5 wisdom, 15 dex, and 25 intelligence. So 50 points total. So intelligence 15, constitution 12, and dexterity 14, because she is fairly agile. And, there's your 27 points right there. So, a couple odd numbers, but that's fine. So we got a +3, -1, +2, +1, +2, -1. Because otherwise, because the default's like 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, and 8. Pretty sure you could, out of curiosity. Yeah, so that'd be 15, 14, be 13, 12, 10, and 8. Yeah, so there's your 27 point buy. Yeah, that's been the standard array since 3rd edition. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, and 8. So, alright, let's reset everything again. So it's kind of nice to play around with that a little bit. So that should be fine. Alright, racial skills. She's a human, she gets 1. Let's see. So she's got Arcana. I guess that's just assumed because she's a sorcerer. History because she's a noble. Looks like intimidation comes from her sorcerer class and the persuasion. So what else did I pick out? Deception. Because back in 3rd edition, bards were bards too, but swords were proficient with a bluff skill, and her bluff skill is pretty fucking high. But again, this is not an alphabetical order. I don't even know what order this is. I guess strength, dexterity, 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 intelligence, 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 intelligence. Okay, I guess it's kind of ability score order. Wisdom. Because yeah, there's no constitution anymore. Or not for skills. And then charisma. Okay, that's the order that's in. It's based on ability scores. That's what threw me off. Yeah, she has a... That's not really one for survival. Yeah, like... She's got the survival skills like of a Valley Girl mall rat. You know? Like your typical noble woman who's like never left the castle. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, yeah, and here's your... They should just call this class skills. Because, yeah, here's your Arcana. And there's your Intimidation. That's where that's from. But that's what I picked out anyway. Because her Intimidation skill is pretty high. I mean, she is kind of a baddie, so... Because otherwise, I tried looking at her character sheet, and... She actually has a lot of skills picked out, but nothing that she's really going to need. Like, she's not really going to need religion right now. Not really. And again, this is an entirely different world. She has no idea what religions are in Faerun or Turil. And I mean, she doesn't really need performance, not right now. So, I think that's it then. No, I'm not. Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna say that's a male body type. So yeah, I mean, it does like. It does reset things. Like at least Soul Calibur and Dynasty Warriors doesn't do that. If you change the body type, it just changes the body type, but everything else stays the same. Oy. Cause you know I did download a new outfit for her, so I like to see how it looks. But I guess. Oh well. Rename character. Quintessa. Next, choose Guardian? Why? Why does she need a Guardian for it? But you need a Guardian for some reason, so you know she needs an adult. Alright, well. Considering the option they had for default, I figured, well, I guess I'll kind of sort of make Variolus. So what do we got? Ray Strowl, Lolthsworn. Female body type. I pick a body type. 1. Yeah, just stay it like that. Voice.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow.
Remarkable.
Wait, if I didn't select anything, would she have been muted? Because, yeah, I'm even looking at the live stream here. Initially, there was no selection at all, just 2 blank slots. I wonder what would have happened. Actually, I'm curious now. Does that reset? Oh, it doesn't reset that. Ah, nuts. Huh. Okay, well. I guess we'll never know then. Let's see. Face. I picked out head 4. And again, this is another thing I'm going to rant about. I hate it when they make elves look like humans with pointy ears. And I know that's pretty much how elves have always looked, but I really liked how they looked in 3rd edition with very, like, long, thin noses, very high jaw lines, very large eyes set at an angle, like almost like, I want to say like almost like Roswell Gray aliens. Yeah, they had a very unique appearance to them. They were more than just humans with pointy ears. Like why would elves have human ethnicities? Or do humans have elf ethnicities? How does that work? So no, just go with this. It's somewhat how she looks in Soul Calibur at least. But yeah, at this point I'm very much used to how she looks in Dynasty Warriors. Because that's basically pulled out of the 3rd edition player's handbook. Skin color. I went with Dust Tone 10. That's Ash Tone. Where was it? There we go. Well, I mean, yeah, no, because that's the thing. Like, the elves weren't ugly. They just looked different, you know? So, you're like for example, like, have you ever seen, like, those statuaries of, like, ancient Egyptians, or like, you know, ancient South Americans, like where their heads kind of coned backwards. That's how halflings looked in 3rd edition. That they actually had that kind of skull shape, like naturally, and like dwarves like very boxy skulls. But no, one is like in the 3rd edition player's handbook, you had like the face of an average male elf, the face of an average male human, and then in between the face of an average male half elf, and so you can see how they differed from each other. Or just like, you know, how they kind of blended together. But here, yeah, just a human point of view. But they're like, I like my drow how I like my coffee, you know, black and bitter. So, which again, Dynasty Warriors doesn't have this option, so I have to go for dark brown instead. But like, what do we have here? Ash tone 10, which I'm not sure. I don't think there's really much of a difference there. Ice tone. That's a little too bluish. Yeah, I just go with Duck's tone 10. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Maturity, same. I mean, elves don't usually have freckles. I don't want to say. Yeah, elves don't usually have wrinkles. Like the only elf I can really think of that had wrinkles was Yavanna Bainra, like the former matron mother of House Bainra and like the de facto ruler of Menza Branson. But she was also like 2,000 years old. Like she was old even for an elf. Although granted, Yavanna and Greyhawk, I mean she looks young, but there was an artwork of her with an advisor, and the advisor looked old. So actually, that makes me thinking. In the Lord of the Rings, there's an elf named Círdan the Shipwright who's so old he actually has a beard. Okay, freckles, no. Freckle, no. Scarring, no. Eyes, that one was Flame Red 1, actually. Which is, I think, right down here, I want to say. There you go. Because like, I've actually doctored some artwork that kind of has that effect. Tattoos, no. Let's see. Piercings, nah. Gonna leave that off. Makeup. I picked out number 4. Just yeah, again, just trying to make our eyes look really dark. Actually, I probably should have checked. I don't. There's probably no option to make a character's eyes like glow blue or anything like that, right? Well, let me finish this up first. Makeup color black, tint, hard bright. Yeah, my coffee's already gone cold. I've been at this for the last hour. Glossy tint, hard bright. Limp tint, gray purple, 4. Oh, that's black? This is more like purple. Yeah, there you go. Gray purple 4. Tint. Put that in the middle. I don't want it to be too intense. Metallic tint, hard left, glossy hard left. Yeah, it's like I want her lips to be purple, but not, you know, not intense like what Quintessa has. Something a bit more natural. Hairstyle. Yeah, this is where I said like the knife hound was going to come into play. If I can find it again. Yeah, because this is actually very similar to how she looks in Soul Calibur and into the pewter figurine that I painted. Where I say in Dynasty Warriors, she's stuck with long hair. There's no way to fix that. Hair color. White 5. There you go. Yeah, I want something that's kind of like unnatural. Highlights. Gray white. So again, it's basically same as Quintessa. Highlight intensity, put in the middle. Grain, same thing. Raiment and I went hard right for this one. Okay, so yeah, kind of your classic drow look. Now with that said, let me go back to eyes for a moment. Yeah, because I don't think there's gonna make an option for like glowing blue eyes or anything like that, but no, not really. All right, go back to the drow pink then. So just make her look natural. I guess that's it then. So hey, it's 1 o'clock. Perfect timing. Oh, I gotta hold the button down, don't I? You know, all those black screens remind me I need to clean up my monitor. Man, she actually does kind of look middle-aged, doesn't she?
My head.
Oh, I hope I picked the right voice. Well, I guess might as well save the game anyway. Change the save description. Oh, that's neat. Alright, move to start your adventure. Well, let's see. What do we got for our, like, inventory? That's an X action command. I've already forgotten the controls. Lovely. Okay, manage your character's abilities, features, skills, and equipment. What do we have? Alchemy pouch. A patina puce alchemical matter coats this pouch, hopefully not the former owner reduced to dust by their experiments. Oh, stores your ingredients and extracts. So basically like a spell component pouch then, I guess. Camp supply pack. Keychain, well, that's always useful. Something that a lot of players in Ultima 7 really wanted to have, and I think they did eventually, someone made a mod for that. Potion of healing. Heals and removes burning. I think as well some hit points. Skull of Revivify revives a companion. Return to life with 1 hit point. Okay, but I'm not a cleric though, so she technically can't use it. Quarterstaff. Let's see, sorcerer. Weapon options. Current weapon set melee. Hide helmet. Yeah, because I did download a mod. How do I turn it on? Well, maybe I'll figure out later. Let's see, so armor class 10. Underwear. Okay. I guess that's important, right? Simple boots. Homely clothes. Tasteful boots. Wait, she's not wearing both, are she? Is she? Let's see. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, I guess you could have her just run around like that, huh? All right. Hope the coffee's good, man. So I guess, of course, that's pretty much all she has. I guess I should put some boots back on at least, right? Opportunity attack, Tides of Chaos. Oh, I just noticed there was no selection for our languages, was there? But I guess that's not really gonna matter too much. What else do we have? Spell book. How do we cast a spell? I'm gonna say, because she's not a wizard. Why does she have a spell book? Journal, combat log, long rest, go to camp, short rest, turn-based mode, map, waypoints, combine extracts to create useful elixirs, potions, and oils. All right, that's fair enough. Well, I think I do have tutorial turned on, so I probably should just do that. What the hell? Alright. Quintessa used jump. Well, that's in and out. I probably don't want to jump into the fire, but yeah, not enough space.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's see, reach towards the pool. Investigation probably make a bit more sense. Some dialogue options require a skill check, a dice roll that must be... Well, die roll, I guess. That meet or exceed a target number. Your character skill adds a bonus to this roll. Hold down A to highlight the surroundings. You can interact right. Alright, thank you. Off to a great start.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Yeah, it'd probably be a bad idea to reach towards it, so. Ah, there you go. Yeah, thank you.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite
How would she use it, though?
writhing behind your eye.
Got brine bulb, brine bulb. Oh, I don't want to attack it. Can I pick it up? So it's got hit points, resistances. Oh, maybe I can attack it. It's probably too far away, though. Actually, yeah, I never did figure out how do I cast a spell. There we go. No, you know, I don't mind backseats because you know I got no idea what I'm doing, so I find it very helpful. I assume that's cast now, right? There you go. Yeah, just a little bit of extra defense. So she should have an armor class of 15 now. Mage Hand can't be cast while your new parasite adjusts your mind and magic. Okay, it's all right. Can't target self. Well, where are those orbs that I saw? Can I target that? Oops, that was a bad idea. That was a...
Wounds are too much to bear.
Oh, crap. Well, that didn't last long, did it? Oh, an exploit. Okay, okay, fair enough. Okay, so, new strategy. Try to cast that from far away. Maybe.
Might still be stuck. Not getting back in that thing.
Oop. Oh.
Not getting back in that thing.
Okay, hold on. Is there an option to reorient the camera? What do we have for camera controls? I don't. Camera shake. I don't think there's an option for reversing the camera, is there? I threw a firebolt at a blob thingy and it fell and it hurt her a lot. Oh god, this is gonna throw me off real bad. Well, alright, she didn't get hurt this time. Where's the other one? Okay, that's quite the explosion.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
So did I just cause some difficult terrain? That'd be an attempt to recreate my dark elf blacker. Yeah, Variolus. Because I guess she has to have a guardian. Well, better than the first time around.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Okay, so that cost her 1 point of damage, but firebolting that little blob orb thingy did way more. Okay, What's that thing up ahead, though? What is this thing? This little black thing to the right. I can't look up. Yeah, because I'm not really a big fan of dark elves with silvery gray skin, like they've been trying to do for the last 5 years or so. Oh god, this camera control is gonna be the death of me. You know, hold on. Let me see if I actually look this up online. Baldur's Gate 3 reverse camera. There's gotta be an option for this. Does not have a built-in option to invert the camera controls on the PlayStation 5, which has been a significant point of frustration for many players who are accustomed to inverted Y-axis controls. Thank you, game. This issue persists despite the PS5 system-level accessibility settings allowing for camera inversion, which the game does not respect. And granted, I'm on Xbox, but same fargan issue. And it's been reported as a deal-breaker for some players, especially given that it's a standard feature in most modern games. Mark, it's been a standard feature for like the last 20 years. I've got PS2 games that let me invert the controls. Come on. If apparently, I guess maybe there's a mod for it, so we'll see. I'll just try to get out of here. I heard something. I thought I heard something. Did you just pick up a goblin, or? Oh, okay. She's robbing the dead. So can she pick up the goblin though? I guess not. In Ultima 6, you could. You just carry around corpses all you want. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get used to this. I'm so not gonna get used to this. I can press X on it. Okay. Oh my god. This...
We are trapped.
Oh my god. She picked up one goblin. There we go. If I didn't know about it, I think that's slowing her down though, isn't it?
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Can I pick that up? Okay, where is inventory again? I'm not really, Illithid record, tasteful boots. I mean, those don't really look like boots, but yeah, it is a goblin. Actually, could I use it if I scroll on this guy? I'm actually really curious. This is revive a companion though, so maybe not.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Let's see.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design, traversed by ships just like this.
Spelljammers.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Yeah, kind of like the Vorlons. Brain jar. Oh, I didn't mean to smash it. I wanted to examine it. Oh. I guess that was a bad idea, wasn't it? Just a little clipping issue. Okay, well, she didn't get hurt, so...
Doesn't do anything.
Well, then why'd you give me the option?
We are trapped. Help us.
Let's see. Well, we already used it. humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid.
Release us.
Actually, you know, this has me thinking. I never have played any of the Duke Nukem games. So I'm kind of getting that vibe a little bit.
Here. Here.
And actually, there are elements of Strife that has this kind of feel to it too.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Let's see, who am I talking to? Man or brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why? Or just leave.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
See, this is kind of metagaming, but I have dealt with like these kind of brain monsters before. Let's see. Investigation. Strength, break the skull. Ew. Gently price. No.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
I failed an Arcana check, I guess. Okay.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
I assume that worked. Well, nothing to loot, I guess. So I got a tentacle aquarium. Well, like, that's what it is, just a tentacle aquarium. Brain jar, another brine bulb, so I'll stay away from that. Mind sanctuary. Arnath. Let's see. A goggly apparatus. Okay, so there's gotta be a way out of here, right? Well, I think this is where I came in from, because that's where the goblin was. I probably don't want to go out too far, do I? Wait, do I have one save or do I have two? Oh, crap. Okay, let's just delete one of these then. I'm not usually one for multiple saves, so...
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, is it just me or is it like a very quiet game? Like, I don't know how the sound is for all of you, but I had to turn the volume up for myself. Pressure off the edge. Hey, Reaver, welcome. Or Revend Wand? Oop. I cannot type today. Let's see.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gaich, mind flayers.
Why did they let her keep her armor? We are turning to mind flayers. It must be something we can do. Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Ooh, nice bud. Alright, combat. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds, and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Alright, during a turn, you can move, take an action, take a bonus action. You can see your actions and bonus actions in the action radial menu. I hope these guys aren't fire resistant. They probably are because they're imps, so. Main hand attack. I guess I didn't turn. Make sure when you get to the helm to kill the Daemon Commander to get a really good two-handed sword for later. I don't think she's proficient with those, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Oh, oops. Well, we're already attacking this guy, so you know, not enough movement.
Make way.
I didn't realize I was going to control her as well, but I guess it's a party, so. Well, yeah, but I don't want to move. I want to attack. So, she's just not close enough? I guess. Astral Knowledge, Second Wind. Shoot an enemy in the... Wait, she had a range attack, didn't she? Oh, she can use Mage Hand. I guess disadvantage because she's just too close, I suppose, but screw it. Yeah, that figures. All right, let's see. Target is too close or threatened. Right, because it's okay. I can't remember the last time Quintessa had a staff. I think maybe when I first started the Bard's Tale. Oh, scimitar. Just like Drizzt!
Time to strike.
Uh-oh. Firing range attack into melee, that's usually not a good idea. How's she doing on health? Six out of 12? Ah, she's fine.
Time to strike.
I guess the default back to a range attack.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Hi, some allies can join you on your adventure. You can control them same way as you do your own character. Yeah, now you're telling me that. Oh, is that crossbow? Yeah, but she doesn't have any ammo though, so. Well, got a dead imp.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Who are you and why are you helping me? Hard not to ask questions, so.
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here? Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
Alright, leave. Dead thrall, alright. What do I got for loot? Potion of healing. Sounds good. Restoration.
I feel better.
Okay. How do we get what's your name to use it? Oh, she's healed up too. That's convenient. This actually is starting to remind me of Ultima 6. Granted, at least I won't have to worry about reagents. Well, I mean, the game has material components, I'm sure, so. Okay, well, I guess that's not the way. I'm never gonna get used to this camera. I'm pretty sure I just went around in a circle. Yeah, this is precisely why I have a north-facing map for this.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
It's a nice name.
weak machinery. I can make no sense of it.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Actually, you know, forget Independence Day. Now I get the urge to watch Event Horizon.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Yeah, it probably needs like a tentacle or something.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
There's no time. I need to get out of here. I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open. Arcana. If she fails this... Just barely made it.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry, please. Let me out.
The console appears dormant.
Inscribe the device to the glyphs you sense from the pod's warding runes.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look. Maybe I should have made the text bigger.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid wisdom. Oh no. Wield the pot. Oh, this is not gonna. This is not... Wait, difficulty class 2. Well, I mean, then again, she's got a -1, so.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I guess that worked.
Next time's the charm.
Thought I was done for. Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay, no, but I want to talk to the other one.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
They just come when you needed a fight. Got a problem with Yankee.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Hey, what's going on? I'm Quintessa. Did you feel what I just felt before? No, you're on your own. No.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I actually do have an English to Elvish dictionary around here. I'm not going to type out Shadowheart. Maybe.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay, but why is that one guy got stars going over his head? I guess he's dazed.
Life flickers in his eyes.
Same guy then.
But he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Let's see. I don't remember what direction we came in from. How do I... There we go. Key sounds nice.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I got a little control mechanism.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before
Guess I
it's
could have gone better.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Wait, what's that? What's this little thingy?
Brain in a jar.
Yeah, you never know.
It's already finished.
I'll just ignore that. I'm sure it's fine. Any exit north? Not that I can see. Was this where we came in from? I think so. Once more, yeah, I don't quite remember. And what do we have over here? Wait, how injured was I?
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Ah, catfight.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape.
Pretty sure he can hear you, but
We need to get out of here now.
mind flare. There we go.
Again.
Probably gonna get ourselves killed, but
I am fury. I am death.
I don't know how far is a range attack at.
was no failure.
And she misses, of course. What does she got for range attacks? Or no, she doesn't. Blessing. Oh, she got Firebolt.
Focus, strike true.
Take this ship for Scion.
Try me.
Once per round, a character can react to another action. Manage your available actions in the reactions tab of your character sheet. Alright. I guess I probably should attack the theme that's right in front of us, though, but...
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, I figured let the big guy act as a distraction, right? Oh, I only did 1 point.
Time to strike.
That's a shame. Critical miss, alright. Ah, nuts. He's got a good armor class, doesn't he?
Victory awaits.
And he gets the kill shot. Oh well. How are we all doing on health anyway?
Victory awaits. Ready.
I guess it just kind of leaves the big guy. Ooh. We probably don't want to fight him, though. But I don't think we have a choice, though, do we? Can we, just talk to the guy?
Take this ship, or Scion will have your head.
Oh! If a member of your adventuring party reaches 0 hit points, they are downed. This is a state between life and death where they roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. I mean... I guess diplomacy's out of the question then, huh? What'd she do? Bust her ankle?
Can't slow down.
Let's see. Oh, right, and turned. Did she die? What? Where did these guys come from? Yeah, I guess I kind of probably should have figured that. I can't. Can't just go past the guy. I mean, I'd provoke an attack of opportunity if I did that, but is there something in my way?
Another step forward.
Come a little closer.
Party has been defeated. Oh boy. I probably should have saved before all that, huh? When did I last save?
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Flanaess blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gale, mind flayers.
I need to figure out where. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alright, back to this again. Oh, Lazio's going first this time. Well, I guess that's initiative for you.
Another fight. Let's go. Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh, Tides of Chaos. Quintessa needs 7 to hit. They rolled a 6. Out of curiosity, is it any kind of like a quick attack option so I don't have to keep selecting things?
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
What was it? There's 2 of them though, right? I thought there was 2 imps over there. What the heck? How do I move the guy? Okay, maybe I miscounted how many imps there were.
Better. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Push, push, sigil, sigil. Oh, that's probably what they meant move by move to, as in move your character to the object, not move the object.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Let's see how we do. Basically how I roll in real life, so.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
And describe the device with the glyphs you sensed.
The console hums to life.
Oh, there we go.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Yeah, definitely glad I bumped up her intelligence score.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Watch, she rolls like 2 this time. Just barely makes it.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
Oh, there she is. I don't have to get the sword. It's good because it's a fire weapon. Ooh. And if you give it to Karlach, she's kind of unstoppable.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Oh, was that big tiefling guy we were fighting that killed us all?
Gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point.
Same thing.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Yeah, gotta get a lucky D20.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on. Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is.
Yeah, Shadowheart's an unusual name. Was it like one of the Care Bear villains? Because yeah, I think you had Cold Heart, you had No Heart, and I think there's like one more that was like, you know, anti-heart.
Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we? Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option. So that leaves us with taking control of this ship. Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course.
I mean, I do have Featherfall.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, I probably should save the game again. Okay, let's try going east.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Got Mind Flayer Pod. Got the other control mechanism.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Cartilaginous chest. Alright, well. Eternal Queen dress chest. Wait, was that it? Because that was the name of the mod, Eternal Queen. Let's see, how do I go? That's a lot of stuff. Where would it be? Eternal Queen dress chest. So, Queen body, circlet, bracelets, heels, princess body, queen body, base body. I got no idea. Queen's hammer, queen dress. But yeah, problem is that name's too long. I don't know what the whole thing is. Okay. But how do I put things on? Okay. Oh, physics. Okay, that's what it was. Queen heals plus circlet. No, that's not working. Oh, there it goes. And then how do I put stuff back then? Eldritch Rune. Because I'm not really sure what the box colors mean. Okay, Queen's Hammer, Legendary. Actually, I got the Deluxe Edition. That was supposed to come with some stuff as well, I think. Oh well. Melee Caster. Instead of its Dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its Spellcasting mod to attack rolls. Possibly inflict Holy Fire when hitting a creature with this weapon. Bonk the Excited. Any successful attack roll against a charmed creature is a critical hit. Main hand only. It was rumored that those who were captivated by the Queen was swiftly bonked to the head by this hammer. Not proficient with simple weapons or maces, though, so I guess I'll just leave it be. Not proficient, not proficient. The problem is this is a really weird order to have anything in. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. See, I wasn't really expecting the alpha to have extra abilities. I thought it would just be a costume. Imbued with Bardic Vigor. When a creature hits you with a melee attack, they become charmed. Okay. Is there... Because it said there was a chest, right? So can I just start putting some stuff back? Oh, I'm not even sure anymore. You know what? I'll just... Screw it. The outfit's on. I'll save the game. I'll figure that out later. Let's leave her be. Now, I think we already tried going south, and that kind of proved to be a bad idea. Main-handed. I don't want to attack it, but pick up and add to wares. Move 2. Yeah, okay. That's probably what I got confused by. Guess don't have much of a choice then, do we?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Oopsies. Something was on fire. Yeah, right. All that crap from around there, huh?
Of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape.
Okay. Can we
need to get out of here.
not commence battle?
Best be on my way.
let up.
All that for one hit. Oh wow, at one point I should say. Well, it could have been worse, I guess. You know, could just flat out miss.
I am fury. I am death.
I am Batman. You know. I guess that's what she gets for laughing. No, I don't want to talk itself. There we go.
Need to stay focused.
Actually, I'll be honest. Having an end turn option is actually really kind of throwing me off. I mean, it makes sense, but it's not something you usually see in a, well, at least most of the games I've played. There's another imp around here, isn't there? No? All right then.
Open up.
Yeah, there was another imp around. I forgot all about that guy.
No traps, please.
What should I do?
Should I loop?
Rummage.
Run towards that guy, I guess.
Swift and lethal.
Man, how is she not slowed down yet?
Concentrate. I'd better take a peek.
So who is this guy? Commander Zolk. Okay, so that's not... Hey, that's somebody else then.
Taking a look.
Let these intruders open! Avernus is ours!
What's hiding here?
Hurry before they strike.
Can't give up. On I go.
Well, you know, move as close as you can at least.
And lethal. On the move.
Take this ship! Warrior will have your head!
Ooh, Jade. Invalid target. Oh, there we go. That's better.
What's inside?
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
I will ascend. Taking position.
You know, I know in Final Fantasy XII the characters really didn't say a whole lot in combat, but this might be a bit too much.
Come a little closer.
Throw that corpse in the...
Okay.
heading there.
I will ascend.
It's worth a shot.
My path be true.
I don't think Quintessa's knocked out, is she?
Your turn now.
Uh-oh.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, no, I guess she's not going, is she?
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Oh, right, the boar. I forgot about that thing.
Let these intruders open!
On the move.
This is not going well. Oh, yeah, because maybe she was knocked out. Dash and jump to close distance. Oh yeah, there's a dash option.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape.
Yeah, I forgot that was actually a thing.
These intruders open!
We need to get out of here now.
I'm ready.
Alright, well, let's get rid of these close-up enemies at least. Okay.
Anything of use?
Yeah, no bacon or anything, you know? I mean, we did char it, but...
Let's end this.
let's see. How do I dash, actually? Yeah, see, that's more equipment than anything else. Action, bonus action, movement. I don't want to ungroup. Don't want to end my turn. Oh, here we go. Actually, I think my problem is like I was holding down the button, so.
Got to move. Victory awaits.
I was gonna say, because yeah, I imagine hide would come in handy at some point as well, so.
My path be true.
The hell? Oh, it's the equipment special abilities.
Something good here, I hope.
What's the plan? Not the bravest.
Oh crap! No, I don't want to. Oops! I didn't want to hide. Can I undo? I guess it's a little too late now.
Let's see. I am fury. I am death.
Gotta be a little bit more careful about how I select these kind of things, huh?
What lies within?
It's the ground, we're dead. Open up.
Hurry before they strike.
Ah, nothing.
Let's finish this.
What you got for range? Where's that firebolt? I hope Quintessa's not really in the way, right? But
Victory awaits. Make way.
yeah, let's move a little bit closer. Actually, I should probably check to see how many arrows she actually has. Or yeah, I presume it's arrows.
Let these intruders open! Avernus is ours!
Now we got the little pinky here.
What's in here?
Not enough. Not enough movement. All right.
To me. Your time has come.
Uh-oh. That hurt.
Taking position.
No, ooh, I didn't. What was that? I don't want to use Mage Hand. Aw, crap! I am not gonna like this thing, am I? Shit. All right. You know, at least the Mind Flayer's having more luck against the big guy this time.
Got to focus.
Got another jade at least.
I will ascend.
Well, this is worth a shot.
No time to waste. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Come a little closer.
Don't waste a step.
What can we do with
The
this?
Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Yeah, it only took me 3 tries. Well, alright then.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Yeah, check yourself for injuries, I suppose.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Unique items. Let's see. Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. Well, I guess that's where that comes into play then. I should timestamp this. Clamshell, I don't know. Thanks. What do we got for gold, alchemy pouch, supply pack? Oh, there's the chest. Yeah, this chest is both sturdy and pleasing to the... So how do I move stuff? Keychain, potions, scroll. Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have that second scroll that I found in the previous attempt. Crossbow, crossbow. Yeah, but she doesn't have any ammo for that. Yeah, she can't use a club for some... See, that's the funny thing. Like, in the most recent rules for 5th edition, sorcerers are now proficient with simple weapons. And they were also proficient with simple weapons in 3rd edition, too. So, crap. she's like stuck in between where she doesn't have it. Actions. Place in... Well, I don't want to place in world. I want to drop it. Add to where? Sent to camp. Oh, maybe this will do it. Maybe this will do it. Okay, so maybe just like kind of put stuff. Oh, wow. I'm guessing that ordering things around is not the easiest to do. Hey, Recorder Wolf. Hey, Recorder, welcome. It's been a while since I saw the wolf in your name. You don't like how it doesn't tell you how long your stream's been on. I mean, yeah, because I don't know about, say, if you're on mobile, but like, I can usually just point the mouse towards like the end of the stream and it'll tell me I've been on for 2.5 hours. But, I mean, granted, you know, I typically start at noon anyway, so at least noon my time. How are you? Yeah, it's... I kind of just want to reorder everything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what YouTube's been doing lately. Is there a way for me to... Because I don't want to... See, I would like to like take the items in here and just move them around without having to go back and forth. Uh-oh. There's a clamshell. Yeah, so, you know, I mean, yeah, I luck out. You know, my name's the same either way, so... Well, I guess I can't put back the things that she already has equipped, so... Yeah, is there a significance between purple items and yellow items? Because I'm not really sure. Let's see. Dauntless, you can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. So basically like a sanctuary spell. I guess maybe, like, the gold items have abilities and the purple ones don't. That seems to be the case. Yeah, okay, in that case, let me go back. Hold up. Because I don't really want any extra abilities. Not really. I'm not really sure what the difference is between these, though. Oh, is the symbol next to 14, is that meant to represent money? Because I have seen coins like that before. You know, like in various Forgotten Realms books. Yeah, this is gonna be There's gotta be a way to just reorganize this, right? Again, you know, even Ultima 6 let you do that. Multi-select, so. Well, again, I guess it's just. But that doesn't change anything, though. I am so very confused. I mean, I guess I'll figure this all out eventually. Okay, alright, I'll try not to mess around anymore. At least for now. So what is the, camp stuff? We got Void Bulb. Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Like a little black hole. The numerous suction cups on his ball expand and constrict rhythmically as if breathing. They latch onto anything they can get a hold of. That's interesting. Oh, you know, that actually kind of reminds me of the glue bag from 3rd edition, where you throw, like, this bag of glue, it would burst open at someone's feet and make them stuck. Hey, Daniel, welcome. Like a priest behind, I think you mean confession walls, I judge myself kneeling on a metal crater? Alright. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by crater, but welcome all the same. Alright, caustic bulb. Throw this slime-covered bulb at a target to coat it, the ground, and anything nearby in caustic brine. Yeah, we found out what that does earlier. Soft to the touch and covered with a thin layer of colorless slime. Alchemy, waypoints. Ooh, I'll quickly travel. Okay, quick travel. Turn in base mode. Return to your camp to rest and check in with your companions. Probably should check the journal, huh? Find a cure, escape the Nautiloid, rescue the Illithids captive. Soldier, Alkalite. Dialogue history, tutorials. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try the whole campsites. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relations with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. So kind of sort of like the Adventurers Guild in the Bard's Tale. I guess this is where I can just put some stuff. Well, I mean... Because I eventually kind of do want to sell some stuff. I might as well put the clamshell there. Could put the goblin there for now. I still have his corpse. Sorcerer robe, tasteful boots, simple boots. Because I don't think she's like really all that encumbered right now, but I guess it would be a good idea to just reorganize at least. Oh, I don't need a candle because I got a light spell. Keychain, alchemy pouch, camp supply pack. Alright. Open what? Oh, bottles? Bottle rack, yeah. Actually, yeah, that makes me wonder. Do characters eat in this game like they do in Ultima? Storage box. Got some gold, got a gate. Another potion. Okay, just try to reorganize a little bit. Got a bed, torch, cute little tent. Ooh, books. Pile of books. Why would a pile of books be like an inventory though? Or this map, the sword coast sprawls from the deep forest of Cytheria to the frigid spine of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink and the concentrate, oh dear, between mortal hands. I can read books and notes you have picked up in your inventory. Okay. I thought I saw something about like plans. Or did I just... I don't really want to take the books, but okay, just I really hope there's a camera inversion mod somewhere. Why did she need to stand on the one crate to open up that one? Like, wait, why can't we open the one she's standing on? Can she? There we go. Alright, well, yeah, I guess it's plenty of storage space for stuff. She's in good health. Let's see. How's she doing on experience? It doesn't really seem to say here. Okay. How do I leave camp? I didn't really pay attention. Uh-oh. I guess I probably should have paid attention. How do I get out of here? Ooh, rope. Can we grab it? Can't grab the rope, though. Okay. Training dummy. Got trunk. You have a personal chest at camp. Use it to store items you don't want to carry while Then why did I put things in the other thing? Oh, for just you. Okay, I don't even remember where I put all that stuff anyway. I think I put it in the box. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to take some getting used to. I mean, granted, better than the inventory system in Ultima 7, where you just throw everything into a bag and have to dig around with your mouse. Mask of the Shapeshifter, Peculiar Clothing Chest, Bewildering Adventures. Yeah, so this is probably the DLC because I got the deluxe version. Be sure to collect food and drink as you find it in the world. You will need these supplies to restore your health. Yeah, and research will be taking long. Okay, so yeah, she will need food at some point. And I'm going to assume she probably can't just, like, you know, eat the goblin, right? Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Thank you. I guess she doesn't really technically need the underwear there. Probably could just put that back. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, invasion plans of the Sword Coast. Alright, Mask of the Shapeshifter. The magic of this mask comes from its gory provenance and makes it perfect for the discerning actress, sleuth, or person with a mirror and time to kill. Shapeshift, level 1 illusion spell. Alright. Because right now she got this circlet on. Where am I going? Yeah, there's a circlet. Yeah, so yeah, you can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion altering conditions. Alright, what else do we have? Bewildering Adventures Pack. The lip of the pack is stitched with the likeness of a helmeted warrior, their eyes sheltered. Something protrudes from the helm like a strange floppy arrow. Yeah, it's Fridays? Fridays? Haggis. Poutine, stout stew, mixed coffee. Okay, so at least you won't go hungry for a while. Sun-dappled... I don't know how to pronounce any of these. Potion of animal speaking. Potion of flying. That might be useful. Potion of mind reading. Potion of featherfall. Elixir of hill giant strength. Camp supply pack. Which comes with a supply pack. Ew, crap. A collection of cured meats, dried fruits, kindling, and anything else necessary to survive life on the road. Everything down to the flint smells distinctly of smoked ham. Oh, 40 camp supplies. I guess by that meaning like trail rations. Dress set, key chest, peculiar clothing chest. Bears a faint likeness of 6 noble figures from a far off near mythical land. Cape of the Red Prince, Lute of the Merryweather Bard, Bicorn of the Sea Beast, and Needle of the Outlaw Rogue? Oh, what do we got? Damage 1d4 plus 2 piercing. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks. A dagger that thrums with desire, a longing for vengeance. Dagger, life, finesse, throne. Yeah, I unlocked something, but I don't know what. But you know, I'll take a dagger over a staff. So. Yeah, she got the Queen's Hammer, but she can't really use it yet. I mean, she could, but she'll have disadvantage. That's better. Melee offhand? Not really. It's not really your style. Light source. I guess I gotta put the candle there. No rings yet. No belts. No cloaks. Yeah, again, this is kind of a lot like Ultima 6 and Ultima 7. Put away the staff, put away the underwear, because, you know, with what she's wearing. Alright, you know what? It's about 3 o'clock. Let me take a bit of a break and hit the restroom, at the very least. And then figure out how I get out of camp. I'll be right back.
Hey man, how's it going? Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I play Greek dodgeball with a virgin titty. Just me, Marina light years, and a lot of shaking. Oh sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where you going? Here's mine. New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64. It's a
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for less.
Harness the power of the elements and summon great forces in Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
I thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
This Friday and Saturday, Ames is having a huge 2-day sale. Thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. Get 50% off all shorts, 50% off all tank tops, 50% off all swimwear and beach towels, 50% off all aqua socks, 40% off all patio furniture, and 75% off all fine jewelry. Don't forget, thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. But hurry, this incredible sale is Friday and Saturday only. Ames, bargains by the bagful.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkeito, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving and shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
How much do you think this advanced operating environment is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. Watch as Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now how much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Don't answer. Wait until you see Windows Right and Windows Paint, and then listen to what else you get at no extra charge. The MS-DOS Executive, an appointment calendar, a card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal, a print spooler, RAM driver, and, can you believe it, Reversi. That's right, all these features in Reversi, all for just, how much did you guess? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99. That's right, it's $99. It's an incredible value, but it's true. It's Windows from Microsoft. Order today, P.O. Box 286, DOS, except in Nebraska.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
戸惑うことなくのめり込もうもちのロンスーパーファミコン知らず知らずと真剣勝負今宵もゼルダは最高潮スーパーファミコンゼルダの伝説ついに出る
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday. Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
We suspend our cows from helium balloons while milking.
Richard Stickney said,
Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog.
no matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Idlenot is wicked good. So if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
Your dungeon.
Alright, there we go. Yes, that's the thing that surprised me about this. I'm playing the Xbox version, but there are mods for it. You can download them right from the main menu. So, hence Quintessa's attire and physique. Is it a candle? Why don't... Okay. I think as a bedroll would be useful. Oh, there's candles all over the place. Yeah, you'll come to think of it. She does not have a backpack. She doesn't have a regular backpack. How is she carrying all this stuff? I mean, I granted the quote-unquote real Quintessa has a portable hole. Which I wonder if they programmed that into this game. Because there's no weight limit for those. Alright, yeah, again, I wasn't really paying attention. How do I get out of here? Wait, camp supply, was I maxed out at 111? That's an odd number. Oh, there you go, yeah, leave camp. There it is. Yeah, this is why I got myself some more coffee.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Another clamshell. Okay, so we're at the south end. Okay. Path isn't all right. Never mind. I was wondering if maybe she just jump over that, but I guess just follow the wider portions on the map. Tongs? Well, there you go. There's some rope. Highlight nearby items, make it easier to find loot. Ooh, pouch. You know what? I would not have noticed that because I still don't notice that. Where is it? Okay, but can I keep the pouch? You know, I figure again, like after playing Ultima 6, I really did come to appreciate having containers. Well, okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to carry a barrel around, but why am I questioning the game? I'm just curious, that's all. Alright, take care, Daniel, and good night, because I assume it's probably even in the evening for you. Oh. Mangled Fisher. Perfumed letter. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. And keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but there's always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late, love. Anna. Yeah, it's pretty late. I'd probably be in bed by then. I think I woke up like around 3 in the morning and I went to bed like around 9. God, that's depressing. Yeah, might as well. Well, I'm not one for fish, but I guess he's not going to need it. Gold, water, red apples. Shanties for the Bitch Queen. That's quite the name. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the Bitch Queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lashes the prow. Wave mother, we have to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother. Is that it? Should I question what that sound is? Well, there's her backpack. Let's see, I think, was I over here already? Probably. Up to the commoner. Well, he's not going to need that.
More of those wretched things.
Oh yeah, the intelligence devourers, right? Intellect devourers. Well, I'd rather not pick that up, so. Robin the Dead. Yeah, she's definitely evil. Ooh. You've discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting it on your map. Jeez, 21 hit points. Good thing I didn't have to fight it. Thieves' tools? Alright, she's not a thief, but I imagine it will come in handy. I think I went around in a circle. Wait, you're new. Bottle, gold, fish. Where's the fish going, though? Yeah, maybe she's eating it. just eat it raw like Gollum. You can use your thieves' tools to pick a lock, or you can find its key. Be warned, your thieves' tools will break on a failed attempt. Oh god, this is like ultimate. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it may have been Ultima 6 that had like locking tools, but they could break. I don't remember. Because I know I've played a game like that. I guess you can't just like bash it down. Didn't she have a key before, or did her companions pick that up? Oh well.
A couple turns should do it.
Ha! Oh boy, this is not gonna be easy. Nope. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Alright, this is the map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you have discovered by selecting them. Oh, alright. Camp, wilderness. So can I go up and down the map? There we go. Fast travel. Wait, there's another fisher around? Or... I thought I said like a mangled fisher. I'm losing my mind. That... Oh, he's right there. I was wondering what that was. Oh dear. Position is important. Range attacks from above are more likely to hit.
Have to keep going.
Alright, let's see. Try to zoom in a little bit. Okay, yeah, I guess just pick up his brain. Recipe unlocks suspension of cerebrospinal fluid. I guess for the whole alchemy thing, right? That was quite the hit. Oh, hold R3 to enter tactical view. Okay, still in camp at least. So I think all the changes I made still stick, so. That means I gotta start searching around for stuff again. I think I saw a pouch right around here. You can grab that too.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Gold, water, apples. Pick up the book. Did she just pick up a fish head? A roly-poly fish head? Well, just in case we find Anna, I guess. Now, where did I find those thieves' tools? Like, I'm not expecting to succeed or anything, but...
More of those wretched things.
Actually, come to think of it, where did I see that, magical glyph we messed around? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there was still some more barrels here. There they are. Yeah, it looks like some of the loot's actually been randomized, though. That's neat. I think that's mostly everything. Might as well try it.
Right tool will do the trick.
Ah, it's actually pretty close, but... oh well. It was worth a shot. Well, that person's seen better days. A frumpy hat, yes. Definitely what a noblewoman would wear. I think this is where we saw the baddies before, right? I actually don't quite remember now. Is she stuck? Yeah, she's kind of stuck. Whoa, that hurt. She's on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. How heavy is it? Is a intellect devourer? You have summoned a creature. I guess. Select its portrait in the party line to control its actions. Okay, it's got hit points. I'm gonna assume it's probably too heavy. That's probably the case.
Let's move. Better stay back.
Oh, here's battle. Party members next to each other in the initiative order can act simultaneously. You can switch between them freely and take the actions in any order. Okay, yeah, but he's, you know, what's he gonna do though?
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, so by not enough movement, they probably mean not enough range. Let's see, any place I can climb on top of.
Maybe not the best time.
Okay, I mean, I recall Firebolt having a pretty good range, right? I guess dash then. Not as much damage as I would like. Oh dear. Well, nowhere to go now. That didn't work. Oh, hey, Danny, welcome. Oh no, BG3 on console. Good luck, Brother Bear. The interface takes a while to get used to. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I mean, it's not the interface that's really bothering me, just the fact that I can't reverse the camera. Because, yeah, like I said, otherwise, this is kind of largely reminding me of Ultima 6, The False Prophet, which, you know, came out in, like, 1990. Okay, I know there are a few other things I did before combat. Yeah, again, I'm hoping there's probably a camera mod somewhere. Alright, mage hands, 10 turns. Yeah, you got it on PC, so you got the full suite camera. Yeah, see, Joe's right there. But again, you know, considering I got a mod for Quintessa's outfit and body, I'm sure there's something. Just a matter of the search function, right? There we go. He's like, I don't even really want to throw it. I just kind of just want to move it. That's all. Oh. There we go. That works.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, well, there was nothing there anyway. Oh well. Fireball this guy from here. Yeah, that was the thing that surprised me. Like, not just the fact that there are mods, but you can get them right from the main menu.
I'll strike you down.
Oh dear.
It's close at hand.
Not available. Why don't we really cast Featherfall, but I am not doing well against these guys. Oh, I use my action to sneak attack. Oh, okay. I mean, because granted, yeah, I did kind of want to get a drop on them, but like I would like to see this thing kind of climb command, right? These like there used to be a climb skill. Because otherwise, you got all sorts of stuff around, like rocks. You know, I should be able to climb on rocks, right? Get jump up, down. I mean, granted, she doesn't have much in terms of strength, so throw, shove, dip a weapon into a surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. Okay, so that could be interesting. Improvise melee weapon, dash, hide, disengage. Oh, right, yeah, retreat safely. I forgot that was a thing. Help up down characters or remove burning, ensnared, entangled, and webbed, prone, and sleeping. Not enough space. What does it say? Alright, that works. She's got a strength of 8. She's like a -1 modifier. How is she jumping this high? Those were some incredible heals. Okay, jump. Yeah, jump is more or less a climb skill. All right, fair enough. You know, I thought I had enough jumping in Final Fantasy 13. Too high. Not enough space. Man, that's gonna be murder on her knees. Alright, well, I guess there's no... Okay, I just... Why, I don't want to go that far. Like, look, you got that little rocky path right there. Oh my god, this camera's gonna be the death of me. Oh, yeah, I don't want to get -1 hit points are prone, so... All of this is new. Carnelian ring. Elixir of fire resistance. Got another one of those bulbs. Alright. Actually, wait, I got an idea. Because since I got like the deluxe edition, it did come with some items like that potion of hill giant strength. It's worth a shot. It's... Well, again, it says too high, but... I probably gotta take it out of my inventory, don't I? Alchemy pouch, backpack, bewildering adventurer pack. Elixir of hill giant strength. It's worth a shot. Increase your strength to 21, can be thrown at a target to apply its effects. You gotta get glass in someone's eyes if you do that. Oh, there we go. That's one way to get around an obstacle. Hey, maybe she can slide home.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. I think I've seen this cutscene before. I think a guy pops out.
A hand? Anyone?
Who are you? Slap the hand. Oh god, strength and grab the hand and pull. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. I mean, you know what? I got the hill giant strength thing going, so screw it. Like, if she fails this, it's... Well, her first crit. She's gonna rip his arm off.
Go on, keep pulling.
You roll a 20 on a check, critical success, and have automatically passed it. Oh, they're using house rules in this game.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Yeah, because like in 3rd edition, right? In 3rd edition under skills, it specifically said you cannot critically success a skill, right? Attack rolls, yes. Saving throws, yes. But you cannot critically succeed or fail a skill. I think the only exception was like use magic device. But yeah, that was like the only exception. Alright, no need to apologize. Are you all right? Add introductions. And not wasting the time of passing adventures, I certainly hope so.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Oh god, he does kind of look like Geralt, doesn't he? I was. Never mind the Nautiloid. How do you get stuck in that stone? Just draw your weapon. Quintessa lacks wisdom, but she's not that foolish.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't a clue. I took control of the ship, landed safely, and saved the day. I need to roll a deception skill for that one.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Yeah, she received the Eye of Vecna. Oh god, she's had an artifact in this game. Go on. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I mean, she wouldn't have broken those thieves' tools. Let's see, can't say that I am. I can knit you a cap, but that's where my prowess with a knitting needle stops. I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure up parasites.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me. Yeah. I need party members, so I need meat shields.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite...
Oh, wizard. Okay.
Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Oh yeah, there you go. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Yep, you're right. I gotta say, because the way he looks and the way he was talking, I mean, it seemed very bardish. So, right, well, yeah, we got ourselves another waypointer, I guess. Well, where do you want it to be technically, since you can reclass it when you find a certain NPC? Okay, that's interesting. Where to next then? Goblin Scimitar. Bone. Supply pack, that's good. Goblin Bow. Hand axe. Again, it's amazing she can carry so much stuff with so little strength.
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
Oh well.
Extreme caution. Indian mind flare is still a dangerous one.
In that case, I should probably save the game because I really want to have to keep repeating cutscenes, but because I screw up so much. Okay, well, I guess I'm not really in combat, so I'll just try again.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay, I mean, is that really worth the experience? I mean, it wasn't a threat, so... I don't know, Gale's just full of himself. So right now you have 21 strength. Woman can actually carry the world. Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah, she does have... I forgot about that already.
Hope this ends well.
Actually, granted, I didn't check to see how long the licks last for, but... I got more void bulbs.
Hello? Over here! Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily, stand back. Kill it yourself, you look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out just how long the potion lasts for. Yeah, it's still there.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Yeah, but backwards, they set me up too. Put the knife away, maybe we can talk. I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
So my inflated worm is connected to us. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during... whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I have done the same thing with roles reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I was in Greyhawk. Baldurian. Introduce yourself. You're Bald. No, I'm not. She's... Well, I mean, technically Quintessa was born in the March of Bassel, so she's actually a Thornvaldian, but she basically grew up in Greyhawk. But, you know, again, it's a Forgotten Realms game, not Greyhawk, so...
My. You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our heads.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it, we need to get rid of it. You should travel with me, our odds are better together. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. I wasted enough time here for... Well, okay, I'm not going to pick the last one. Yeah, good. Actually, I was going to say, where do I find her alignment?
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
I like his tailor. Maybe we can just... I'm going to say follow after the guy, but, where'd he go? I guess I should have paid more attention. Uh-oh. I heard a pig. Yeah, a little warthog. Can we pet the pig? Scared boar. Okay. Animal handling. Raise your palms to calm the boar. Oh, wisdom. Crap. Oh, there we go. I think that used to be a charisma skill.
Eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
In 3rd edition. Don't worry, I won't harm you. Beckon at the boar silently, because it's not going to speak Thorasta.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away and...
Oh well. I was like, dash away where? Wait, I thought I saw a little message pop up. Oh, just Gale, I guess. Hmm. Well, can I smash it? Yeah, that's definitely a smash.
Useful.
Oh, more thieves' tools. Nothing. Devourer. Some rock. So is there a swim skill? Probably not. Death? If she jumps in there, it's death. All right, never mind. Why were her feet orange or red? Yeah, all of a sudden it's turned to Ultimate 8. Actually, no, because in Ultimate 8, well... Ooh. Oh, just a clamshell. Yeah, in Ultimate 8, if you jump into the water, you basically just die. Ah, crap. We're back to this again, aren't we?
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. On my way.
Not enough movement? Yeah, I guess I just don't have enough range. Well, convenient that we can save in combat. Oh, jeez, it's got 1 hit point left. That's not good.
Let me work my magic.
All right, oh wow, he's still there. I forgot all about him. Okay. Which is the one that had, 1 hit point.
It shall be done.
Okay. Ray of Frost. Topple. Mage Hand. Firebolt. Grease. It shows a little piggy there. Release a wave of thunderous force that pushes away all creatures and objects. Damage 2 to 16. It's worth a shot. Looks like it worked. That's a lot of blood. Okay. Oh, yeah, he can actually level up, huh?
I applaud your taste.
Okay, because I don't really think he gets new spells. Evocation Savant. Oh, he's a Blade Stainer, that's neat. Usually that's like elves only. Abjuration. Oh, that's right, no, that's right, subclass, yes. Again, you know, actually, yeah, I've gotten so used to the new 5th edition rules, I forgot they get the subclass at level 2. No, yeah, let's go with Abjuration. You make him like nice and defensive. Alright, so what do we got for spells? Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self. Expedition's Retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns. I think that really only affects him though. Lawn Strider. Increase a creature's movement. Lasts until long rest. Well, actually, granted, this lasts until long rest too, so. But I think, yeah, again, I think it's self only. Find Familiar. Well, that's always fun. Summon a familiar face spirit that can take an animal form of your choosing. Feather Fall. False Life. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Actually, you know, all things considered, it might be a good idea to have 2 characters who have Feather Fall. Okay, you can only cast from a limited selection of spells at a time. Cover the ground in grease, slowing creatures within and possibly making them fall prone. Thunder Wave, good. Sleep. Witch Bolt. Mage Armor. Does it even have that cast? Let's hold off. Let's stick with what we have for now. Like, how many spell slots do I have for him? Yeah, you know, it might be a good idea to have that cast.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Alright, well, she's alive.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, she's not wrong. Oh, she's ready to level up. That probably would have been handy before. Okay, well, let's see. Where did I keep her potions at? Might be a good idea to use that.
What to do?
Well, not much for health, but... Alright, another spell slot, sorcery points, that's a new feature. Create sorcery points or create spell slot. Gain 2 passives. Oh, meta magic abilities. Alright, what do we want for spells? Burning Hands, Charm Person, Disguise Self, Retreat, Ray of Sickness, Magic Missile. Oh. Yeah, they always hit their target. Enhanced Leap, triple a creature's jumping distance. I mean, after playing around with that potion of giant strength, I guess we could say she learned how to do it from that. Or like, yeah, learn enhanced leap from already enhanced leaps. Okay, careful spell. Allies all make saving throws against spells that require them. Distance spell, increase the range of spells by 50%. I do like that one. Extended spell, doubles the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by spells. Twin spell. Oh, there's no subtle spell. That's actually my favorite, because you can cast a spell without saying a word or moving a muscle. Oh, nuts. Alright, spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. Cost 1 point per spell slot level used. Cantrips also cost 1 sorcery point. They actually changed this in the newest rules, where now you take a spell that can target multiple targets, and then you just add 1 to that. They completely changed how Twin Spell works. Yeah, I think Distant and Extended would make the most sense. Alright, amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is limited. As you level up, you may wish to replace old spells with new ones. Choose a spell you know and replace it with another. Not right now. I mean, I'm fine. Because, yeah, she got Mage Armor. She got Shield. Oh, not Shield. She got Featherfall. That's basically it. Which actually makes me wonder, like, okay, so Mage Armor would probably last until a long rest, right? So what happens if I extend that? Yeah, until long rest. I wonder how I would actually use meta magic. There you go. You know, I'll wait until she takes a long rest and I have to recast it again. So. What? Let's see. Pick up. Nah, I just leave it alone then. I was hoping maybe I could open it up. Okay, you step into a surface that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. Alright. Abducted nobleman. Locket. Gold. Rapier. Horseradish. It's okay. Make some wasabi, I guess. Is that broken glass? Nothing on the mind flare. These look convenient. Where's that help command? Can't target self. Oh, okay.
Quite ready for you.
This target can't be helped. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Crushed spike trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how you would use it. Ooh, shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Well, can I highlight the shovel?
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Yeah, it's... Oh my god, game is right. It's right in front of her. She's... This game's gonna be very picky, isn't it? Well, I can see... Gold. Viridian crystal. Borgfane. Salt of Viridian crystal. Open the alchemy menu to view your recipes. Alright. Potions, elixirs, grenades, and coatings. Potion of healing. Elixir of fire resistance. Alchemist fire, alright. Oil of accuracy. This slick oil helps your weapon slip through the tiniest of cracks in an enemy's defense. Okay. Dragon egg mushroom. I mean, I got mushrooms growing in the backyard, but... Salt, Viridian crystal. Okay, so basically material components, so to speak.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
This will be fun. Okay. I wish she wasn't half dead though, but...
sickle and sword. Strike them down.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge them nonsense! For the absolute!
For the absolute? Okay. This can even throw a potion of healing on at Quintessa. 6 out of 12. That's not what I wanted. Oh crap. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Okay, well, she's got potions, so yeah, that was a mistake. Slot customization, select, close. All right. Let's see. Quintessa casts Fireball on Goblin Tracker. She needs 13 to hit. They rolled a 6. Yeah, oh well. Let's see if we can move around, maybe.
Very well.
Yeah, good thing he's got a shield. Just
with haste.
Where is that little goblin girl? Not enough movement. All right. In that case. Yeah, poor guy rolled dead last for initiative.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, maybe she can hide behind the rock. I mean, not literally hide, but. Maybe at least give her some cover. That hurt. She in range now. That's a little bit dramatic.
No traps, please.
Rogue's morsel. Another recipe unlocked. Goblin bow. Okay, let's see.
In striking distance.
And is Quintessa in fire distance?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
That was the last of them.
Perfect.
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Well, there we go.
Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
Yeah, let's see if I can get myself healed up a little bit. Oh, all right. All right, well then I guess I'll have all the goodies. Gloves of power? Oh, there's a dragon egg mushroom. Anything else? Warg Fang. Okay, alchemy general tutorial. Your party has found some alchemical ingredients. Gather them into one inventory and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. Ooh. Summon up ahead looks familiar.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Let's see. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, now you're picking another? Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough at my payment anytime. She did score the last hit, so...
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing at the tiefling. Aim a blow at the human. He'd probably kill the guy. Intimidation. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Persuasion. More vines won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. I think she got the same bonus for both. No, there's your 10.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
Gale-ant
At least
Rescue.
we agree on that.
A safe haven.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Time to pack. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Quintessa.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with the druids. Not in this game, anyway. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins? Have there been any attacks like that? Won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
There's rituals and nobody convinced the Druids to stop it. What brought you here?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry I got my own problems. What are you offering for my aid?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I'll see what I can do. Why not?
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing. Get out while you can and goblins will be back.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
You can steal from others while hiding. That's good to know.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we can at least make a run for it. Children! Look who's here.
Who?
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Nice effect on the bad eye. Hey there, can I have a word? This web is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. Who is that woman, the one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I like her already. I'm more concerned about the parasite, so should we search for a healer together? Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you? Yeah.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
Alright. Still gotta find a healer, though.
Any questions, children?
Swing and swing.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just chilling while you teach them to fight. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin. And trust there is victory. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. I'm not really I'm pretty sure there's an archlich by that name. Oh, no. His name was Acerak. So, like A-C-E-R-A-K, I think. Yeah, because I think he's the guy who made the Tomb of Horrors. I get my lore mixed up. Because I can already guess why I teaching them how to fight, but... yeah, kind of got the neutral option.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Are we gonna have to fight goblins?
Hobgoblins? Maybe.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
It's like the Daffy Duck Robin Hood cartoon. Interesting technique, having some trouble. You'd better surrender. That Talker's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Athletics. Demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of movement he lacks. Insight. Now when you're struggling, you've no balance. Space your feet farther apart. Oh, I guess the strength wore down. Oh, that's a miracle.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe. Yeah, was he an anime character? Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Alright. Oh, battle axe. I don't really need it, but...
Swing and swivel and wait.
Wait.
Now lunge! Waiting's getting to me.
Ooh, something about crimes? I kind of missed that. How is she peering inside?
Shoes. Where are my boots? Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Okay, yo, I got a question, right? So when I make Quintessa, it said she needed a guardian. When does that come into play?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I mean, without any kind of thought detection spell, like detect thoughts.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I see your wares. The forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
So I think this is the guy I was told to kill, right? What was it, Captain? Was it Captain that said that? Who brought it up? Make sure when you get to the helm to kill the demon commander. To get a really good two-handed sword for later. Oh, unless he meant demon commander. Okay, because, you know, this guy's name is Demon. Oops. I guess maybe he mistyped it. Trading and bartering. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. So I would like to just sell, because, you know, like, I don't need a flute. Probably don't need well, I don't really need a mug. Yeah, just sell some stuff. Yeah, party gold 205. And he's got 546. Keep the water. Tons. The top of the skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. I'll keep the slates. They'll probably come in handy. A gate. You know, I'll hold on to the gemstones for now. Shanties of the bitch. I'll keep that. That's funny. Perfume leather. You know, I figured that. I feel like that perfume leather might come in handy. Oh god, you know, I'm starting to wish I didn't put her underwear away. Be interested just to sell that. Let's see, flute. Yeah, not proficient with musical instruments, so. Silver lockets. Queen break. Oh yeah, hold on to those. That kind of stuff. Gloves of power. Oh yeah, I picked this up. Absolute's Bane on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty, negative 1d4 penalty that targets attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. As opposed to the Queen bracelets. Did I even equip those? Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Yeah, okay, they're equipped. Queen's heels. Carnelian ring. Spiked shield, won't need that. Leather helmet. Frumpy hat. There's something of the frumpy explorer who keeps lots of cats in the aesthetic of this hat. Ritual staff. Main hand only. Streaks of tendon and sinew clean to the animal's skull lashed to the top of this wooden staff. I don't think I really need this. Rapier, 33. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue, I'll keep that. Morning Star. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Scroll Revivify. Yeah, we're gonna need that. I hold on to the shovel, thieves' tools, battle axe, plain old dagger, bow, scimitar, hand axe, scroll of grease. Keep that. Potions of healing. Keep that. Fire resistance. Keep the pouch. Simple. Oh yeah, I mean he's going to need clothes, so. Netha Reese briefs. Energy crackles around these. Gale wouldn't Surely he didn't enchant his... Oh, fair enough. Will's underwear? I don't know how to pronounce this. Law may these gird the blade of frontiers. Yeah, So can we just like teleport to the camp? Okay, where was that chest? I think I see it. Can I sell a goblin? But no, I might as well just try to sell off this stuff. Screw it. I probably can't sell a dead goblin, but... No, actually, I kind of want to see if I can ever bring that guy back to life.
Damn druids. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, what can we sell? What can we sell? Oh god, the order is all over the place. Yeah, don't need the quarterstaff anymore. Sorcerer robe. Carnelian ring, underwear. Okay, he bought her underwear. That just happened. Plans, letter, shanties, bottle, candle, homely clothes, Illithid record, rope, keep that, tasteful boots. Yeah, it's still going, although I kind of have to turn the light on because it's starting to get dark out. Yeah, so okay, so he's not gonna buy the goblin. He's not gonna buy the dead goblin. It was worth a shot. Now, this whole external camp thing is interesting. Okay, let's see. What can I put away that I don't really need? That's a fair bit of gold. Evasion plans, water, pouch, rope, mask, bottle, keep, mug, keep elixir. Actually, I'll just put all these away. Put away the jewelry. Like in the off chance, say we get robbed, this way I can probably go back to the camp, grab these, and then try to sell them. Maybe. Yeah, got the water, got the mug, bottle. Oh, right. Scroll of grease, keep that. Shovel, probably keep that. Gloves of power. Hold on to that. Probably give that one to a party member, actually. Actually, that's a good question. Let's see. Well, there's a Starion. Oh, yeah, because I think he did say he was going to meet us here, didn't he? Well, before that, though. How do I hand off something? Oh, new guy's about to ready to level up. Where are... There they are. I think that's... Yeah, gloves of power. Place in world, drop item, add to wares, equip. Oh, here we go. Yeah, give it to the new guy.
Sharp as ever.
I'm sure he could probably make use of them. I mean, I don't know if he's got any sleight of hand, but... Yeah, on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict negative 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls. See, he looks like the melee kind of guy, so...
A hero at heart. Blade at the ready.
How do I level him up again? Or do we not level up at the camp?
Sharp as ever.
I forgot how to do that. All right, well, never mind.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
New dialogue, I presume. Tell me about yourself. I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Noble lest ye be judged. Quintessa is inspired. Open journal to learn more. Okay. I mean, yeah, you know, considering she's dressed as Lady Death in Soul Calibur, and she's got that. Well, what was it? What was it in Street Fighter 6? I forgot what it's called now. The resort, the resort style dress. This is basically like a fancy bikini with a saran wrap. No, that's not saran wrap, but sarong. Well, welcome back, Daniel. Still in love with Judas, baby. I'm a holy fool, cause still I am in love with Judas. Judas. Ha ha ha. Oh, Lady Gaga. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, I really do need to turn a light on. Did the Earth shift on its axis when I wasn't looking? Like, I know we're close to winter where I am, but I don't remember it getting to be so dark before 5 o'clock. Oh well.
Let's get going.
How do I do a short rest? Long rest? I don't want to do a long rest yet. Take a short rest to replenish some resources. Well, maybe not yet. Quintessa looks like Lady Gaga. I mean, again, I'm not really keen on the face, but it's basically the closest thing the game has. Here we go. Now we can level this guy up. Oh, he's a warlock. Okay. Oh, you can't sleep? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, how's your neck? I hope it's feeling better. A fair bit of health. Gain 2 passives and a new spell. Yeah, because the warlock spell casting's weird. Let's see, choose the spells you know from the list below. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20 fire damage. On save, target still takes half damage. Yeah, that's reaction spell, I think. Hex. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target and give disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can hex a new creature without expending a spell slot. Concentration, but no, I always did like that one though. Protection from evil and good. Witch bolt. No, let's go with hex, actually. And I just noticed that, right? They're not writing like dice values with the letter D. Like it's not actually saying 1d6. No, it's just 1 to 6. That kind of threw me off. Eldritch Invocations. Okay, what do we have? Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add a Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it's negative. Well, no, his Charisma's pretty good. Actually, he's got really good stats all over. In fact, he's not as strong as I thought he'd be. Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will, without expending a spell slot. Probably a good thing to have. Beast Speech, Beguiling Influence, Devil's Sight. You can normally see in Darkness. Both magical and not... What is his armor class anyway? Oh, he can have 2 though. Alright, that's fine. One with Shadows. Thief of 5 Fates. Wait, does this game even have Detect Magic? Because I don't think I saw that in any spell list. Your neck is actually displaced or dislocated. Okay, I can see why you need to go to the hospital for that. Like... I'm sorry to hear that, man. How did that happen? I mean, like, I've had injuries too, but mostly just, like, arm and leg ones. Yeah, no, I hope you recover from that, man. Yeah, 'cause what do you got for spells? Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, Protection from Evil and Good, Witch Bolt. Or, okay, wait. Rip. The selected spell will be added to your spells and actions. Okay, so that's not the list of spells he... There it is, it's on the right side. Hex and Invocation. Armor... Never mind. Or did I do this wrong? Arms of Hadar. Armor of Agathis. Gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack, which lasts until a long rest. We go for Arms of Hadar. Prevents targets from using reactions, 2d6 necrotic. On save, targets still take half damage but are unable to use reactions. Yeah, drink milk and eat meat. Doctor said I just had to position my neck up and I knew it was something bad because I never felt like that before. Yeah, no, because I can imagine that would hurt. Yeah, so I guess just change how you sleep. Because I don't think I've ever had a neck injury like that before. Wait, no. How do I unselect this? Yeah, just leave things as is. Oh, he leveled up too. All right. So now we got a rogue in the party. Oh, somebody I can give those thieves tools to. Cutting action, hide, cutting action, dash, cutting action, disengage. That's basically it. Okay. Go back to equipment.
Can't give up now.
Where did I put them? I think I see them. Yeah, I think Astarion is going to get more use out of these. Do we all have... I was going to say, do we all have the same carrying capacity, but not really. 240 for him. Yeah, calcium for your bones, protein for your muscles, fat for your brain. Yeah. Yeah, because if you're a vegan, you gotta be very careful about your diet. Because I mean, you can get proteins from, like, say, nuts and the like. But all right, well, I mean, Quintessa's still injured, but making some progress at least. Yeah, I think those are the two we were talking to before. So the Druid's apprentice should be around here somewhere. Barth.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
That's a rather unfortunate name.
Too late! Looking at you is...
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that. You could try to be a little friendlier. You could try to smile more. You're just kidding. You're not a vegan. You eat properly. You hope you don't eat real food as often, just sandwich and fruit, but I actually drink milk a lot.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Feck off yourself. I saved your skin back at the gates. Charming, I can see why locals like you so much.
Them devils ain't local. They're refugees. Fellow who runs this place offered him shelter.
I should speak with that fellow. Do you know where he is? And whose home is this exactly?
Druids. And they ain't the friendly type. The only one of them worth a damn was the leader. And he ain't here anymore.
Do you have any idea where he is? What makes you say they're not friendly? You got along with their leader.
Better than the others. But not well enough to risk my neck for him. We've got a contract to track down some relic. And he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract? Do you think getting rich would be easy? You ran away from a few goblins. Well,
Job's all yours. If you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
is that why your mom always told you no bread before dinner and after? I've never heard of that before. I mean, granted, you don't want to eat too much bread regardless, but just tell me where to find the relic. Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Stamped handbill, alright. He's a fun one.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
They don't allow dogs in Baldur's Gate? That's the first I've heard of that. I mean, again, I'm more of a Greyhawk fan, so okay, learn something new every day. Don't mind me, just passing through. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both. Two tiefling refugees, you'd be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
I don't really want to steal anything. I don't think I'd probably be all that successful, so... Ooh. Secluded chamber. Hmm.
No word from the scouts yet.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Where'd he go?
Have you spoken to Korga?
Who? I want to discuss something else.
What is it?
What brings you people out into the wilds? Why did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Let's see.
We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The descent. An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Yeah, that would have happened in Baldur's Gate 2, wasn't it? Because I think that's part of the title. I mean, I haven't played those. I haven't played the original games yet, although they are on sale, so I probably should pick them up. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path.
Okay, but no, seriously, where's that Druid's apprentice? I mean...
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians.
Again, assuming she'd even be willing to heal me. Or he? I don't know.
Don't you lie to me, boy.
Yeah, because, you know, the thing about bread is basically like beer in food form, really. I mean, I guess I could just take a short rest, so if I really needed to.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
There are people who can get drunk with bread. First I've heard of that. Are you really locking down the grove? What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, let's see, what does he have anyway? Eternal Queen dress set. He's got one of those too, but he's not wearing it. Shelton Fire Swill, monk camp supplies. Judging by its fiery aroma, this heavily spiced spirit packs a powerful punch. Potion of healing. Potion of mind rating. Could be interesting. Arrow of acid. Yeah. Arrow of darkness. Arrow of fire. Yeah, the one I'm missing from Final Fantasy 12 because I sold it by mistake. Arrow of Almada. Arrows. Lots of arrows. Thieves' tools. We probably should stock up on those. Got some scrolls. Revivify. Scroll of invisibility. Although with one more level, she can just cast it herself. Scroll of hold person. Fog cloud. Fire bolt. Trap disarm toolkit. Ooh. This kit enables you to disarm traps based on sleight of hand checks. This kit breaks on an unsuccessful attempt. How's that any different from the thieves' tools? Wait, this thing really cost 200? Oh god, it would cost. Well, wow, that's expensive. Disarm traps. Okay, open locks. Okay, so yeah, they do have different functions then. Dragon's Grasp. Deals additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. Rain Dancer. Quarterstaff. Let's see. Create Water. Could be fun. Spell Thieves, the longbow. Arcane Vehemence. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with a Spell Thief. That's interesting. Need let's see. Torch. These different torches. Another helm. Chain shirt +1. Got some interesting stuff here. You take 1 less slashing damage. Hedge Wanderer armor. Oh, that seems oh, that's 130. Oh. Taking a little while for this thing to load, isn't it? Getting +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2. I should probably Pig's Head. Now 4 camp supplies. Okay. No, I should actually probably really take note of my allies' classes and their stats so I can make the best use out of any other stuff.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Guys, you realize something? You cannot be releasing albums because you're not famous yet, so I should release an EP. Yeah, gotta start small, I guess. So I think that's the gate that just brought us in here, wasn't it? No, how did I pass this?
We dig a hole and be done with him.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. That would be good.
Oh yeah, somebody died during the battle.
Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Let's see. Well, Cannon. Yeah, Cannon died. I remember that.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position. Why not take your chances on the road? You're scared of a few goblins? Pathetic.
A few goblins? Felt like a lot more to me. So yes, I'm scared. And I'm not ashamed of that.
He never let it show, but he was homesick too.
I'm guessing maybe party members can leave after a while. You know, if they disapprove enough. Maybe I should just take a short rest. Cause she. Now, what are those symbols next to what's his name's face? Gale.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to.
Conditions. Okay, mage armor, arcane ward. All right. Oh, does she not have mage armor cast anymore? I didn't even think about that.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Yeah, you leave it if the approval's too low. I kind of had that feeling. That's an interesting mechanic. Again, there is something like that in Ultima 6, at least. Like, I know there's an issue with Julia where I think if you kick her out of the party, you can't get her back. She's too pissed off by that. Keep quiet and watch.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
Look like a spoon.
What's happening here?
Boy's a thief. No idea, this man just started attacking the boy.
And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
If his parents won't do it, I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me. It'd have better have steel in it.
As the boy take it as a warning, he's getting off lightly. My coin's on the tiefling, he looks angry. Go the persuasion check. Ooh. Oh, that did not go well. Uh-oh. Yeah, use inspiration. Might as well. Oh, there we go.
You're not wrong. I wish you were. Child, learn your lesson and be grateful. And you, get out of my sight!
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, okay, So where's this warlocky stuff? I did give him the... I did give the, armor ability, didn't I? The shadow one? Oh, can't have... Oh, he can't... Oh, because he's already wearing armor. That's why you can't cast it. Again, this is why I gotta really pay attention to what my party has.
Alright.
Well, yeah, Quintessa's peach is very smooth. Okay, well, I can... Got an excuse to play around with the sorcery points then. Enhanced leap.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Yeah, it's probably not going to work on mage armor. Uh-oh, is there a way for me to turn this off? Okay. Alright. While a magic surge, when you hit a target with a spell, heal all creatures. Explosive healing. Can I reread that? Journal combat log. Okay. When you hit a target with a spell, heal all creatures within 10 feet for 1 to 4 hit points per spell slot level used. Well, I guess that's something. I don't think I really want to use it. Is it snowing yet? I don't think so. It was pretty dark, but no snow here yet. I mean, we had snow like a few weeks ago. Let's see. Does it tell me how many spell slots I actually have left anyway?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
I mean, I can always like look up my player's handbook. Size, medium, weight. 150 pounds. Well, yeah.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Dark vision range 7 feet. Baldurian, human, humanoid, sorcerer. She's almost halfway to our next level.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Let's see. Yeah, screw it. Let's do this.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Oh well, okay. That was. I guess that's what those NPCs did earlier. Then, when everybody was getting healed.
No time to rest. Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Okay, hold on.
A hero at heart.
Why is there a crown on her head?
No one stopped me yet.
Reactions. Unless that means she's the party leader.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. Get into me.
Gonna have such a moving Christmas. I mean, to be honest, we don't. I'm kind of like a little south when it comes to New England, so we don't usually get too much snow.
You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor.
Happy to see me. I'm surprised you made it this far by yourself.
I'm not helpless. Once I came to, I set out to find some means of surviving. Supplies, shelter, and a healer, of course. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads. We need to get rid of them while we still can.
We should join forces, better odds of survival. If we survive the crash, there might be others. Found any? There has to be someone around this place who can help us. What was that artifact you were playing with before?
A toy. It's not important.
There has to be someone around this place who can help us.
This grove is the home of the druid Halsin. Apparently, he's a reputed healer. He could probably help us. If only he hadn't gone missing.
Well, if we survive the crash.
No, but I haven't looked either. Staying alive kept me busy.
We should join forces?
Or just company for our final moments. But yes, you look like a better choice than a band of helpless refugees.
She's a depressing one. Time you got moving. So what were you doing before you caught up in this mess? What do you know about these parasites we've been saddled with? I've changed my mind. I'll take my chances without you.
Very little. Supposedly, those monsters breed by planting their tadpoles in people's heads. Over time, the infected victim turns into a mind flayer. I have no idea how long it takes, but I'd rather have a cure sooner than later.
So, let's see. What were you doing?
That is none of your business. Let's just concentrate on survival, yes?
Have it your way.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
Take Astarian's place. He can head back to camp. Gale could do with a rest. He can trade places with Will.
Whenever you're ready.
Nah, alright. Leave her be then.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You seem nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
He probably took something, didn't he? Oh well.
I want to learn a trick too. It's something only I know.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. There we go. Connecticut sounds like a robot's name from those robot fight shows I watch. You probably have seen too. You create one and you have it put in the ring to fight. Yeah, because there were shows like that when I was younger. Like BattleBots. I think that was one that was popular.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails. Considering the view.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything. No thanks, can I see your other wares? Thanks for the free ring. If there was magic in this ring, I'd have felt it.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. Alright. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Alright, take your ring. What do you have to trade? It sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash scam. A clumsy one. Anyone can see this is a modified War Widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
Okay, this is actually starting to be a really fun game. No, please, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
No, I'm keeping the ring.
You'll be sorry about this, scab. Count on it.
Oh well. That was interesting.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Okay. You want to stay till the end to make up for my absence, but you gotta go, so good night, Mr. Straw Mason, Sir Chancellor. Have a nice day and a devilish grin and amen. Yeah, alright, good night, Daniel. I hope you get some rest for that neck, man. That does not sound comfortable. I mean, to be honest, I probably shouldn't play too much longer either, but... let's see. Can she wear the ring? Just... Quote-unquote magic ring. The ruins of the circulating ring appear to have been scratched into the metal with a rock. There you go, ring slot.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Wild shape.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
Okay, giving you a chance. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why was so special down there? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't just let me Bye. Ignore them and proceed. That goes one.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Oh, I do wish I could understand you.
Yeah, I can't really talk in wild shape.
You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
How old is this guy? Okay, hold on. My battery's on the laptop's running out. Great timing. Yeah, you know, I've been playing too long, the laptop's running out of power. Like, because I know who Volo is. Like, I know he's had the various guides, including a guide to Baldur's Gate, like, way back in 2nd edition. But there's been, like, a century has passed since, like, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and then 4th and 5th edition. Unless it's a grandson or something. Alright. And there's no let's see, fine, ask your questions. And there's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for nah, Volo's fine, Volo's fine.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Let's see. Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by Buyogs. They were goblins same as all the others, lowly and vile. Give an exact description. Teeth like a lion, head like a bear. Well, no, that was the Vendol. Goblins, hardly they were shapeshifted devas.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
And there wasn't any dragon. It was brass, no doubt about it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you mean it want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they counted the name like a war cry. I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about a conversation earlier, why the dragon? And what brought you to the wilds in the first place?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Alright, well, there's Volo. All the things he's done, he's only level 3.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Ageni culamor in umbra tua. Pater Arborum.
Alright. I actually thought there was a person there. My eyes are bad.
Complexum tuum abterra ortum ad nos defera.
Okay, I guess they're kind of busy.
Ageneculamur in umbra tua pater arborum.
Sounds very Latin.
Speak.
What do you think that a bird? I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search. It doesn't look like you're helping with the ritual. Are you helping to prepare for the ritual? 2.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
What are you saying to the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Intimidation. Oh boy. I gotta roll 10 or higher, so.
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong? Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that? You still haven't told me what you're doing with the bird.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping us prepare it. I hear ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it? Oh, first one.
The ritual is Korga's decision. But she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Okay, leave.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Looks like a stone door.
Fly quick.
Stone door to me. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime? In prisoner, she's just a child. Do nothing. One of your guards outside said he wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Does it, though? Persuasion, release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Keep silent. Prepare to attack. Yeah, I'm not going to prepare to attack. I'm not that dumb. Oh, no. Well, I've had enough 20, so I had to roll a 1 at some point.
No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Did Quintessa just smirk? Your snake is prepared to kill this child. You want her death on your hands. Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk an insurrection? Let the child go, so she can spread word to the others of your might. Say nothing. You know, kind of like persuasion. Ooh, advantage. I get double 8, so.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Wait, can druids have animal companions anymore? I know rangers can, or at least one of them can. I guess Gale's got something to say.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
That was the wrong one. How's the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing the devil in the hells? I mean, screw it, might as well. Tell me, Will, how do you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose in a battle? I don't suppose you come across an expert healer in your travels. Indigestion, I could use one. Go to camp and wait for me there.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Yeah, but devils are lawful evil. Demons are chaotic evil. Who is the source of yours? It's not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it? Let's move on to other mass.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Ah, isn't that sweet? Well, that could be finer than saving a life. You must have felt proud. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers? What became of the boy, I wonder? Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill. Hardly worth getting worked up about.
No. But he named me friend. And that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
This guy's a warlock, right? 'Cause he sounds more like a paladin. And before that, how great could you be? I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle? It's nice to finally put a face to the name. Well, I'm not going to do it the Baldurian ones. I'd like to talk about something else. Let's go with 3.
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Gale-ant Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
So does that make a penalty to perception checks? Because that usually kind of happens. Lean in and examine the eye more closely. Yeah, maybe he's like Zaslamel.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sanding stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
Sending stone. Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Let's see. Illithid, draw on the power within to enforce your will. Alright, then change the second. Let's try the first one.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Let's change the subject.
Gladly. Anything more we should discuss?
Ooh, he sounds testy. I don't suppose you come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent.
Yeah, we can just find her.
I'd bet my last coin that the open hand temple in Baldur's Gate could help. Though a fat lot of good that does to us now.
Open hand, that's like a monk subclass. Leave. Oh, now they got all exclamation marks. Oh, nuts. Alright, let's just...
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead. Whatever it is, do make it brief. No rest for the likes of us, Gale. Yeah, let's go with one.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's very gratifying to hear. Enough with the flattery where this is going. Can't say the feeling's exactly mutual. Nah, that's a little too mean.
I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh. What kind of condition? So you've been lying to me this whole time. Wonderful.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
So it's not quite lycanthropy. Probably. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? Are you telling me you are addicted to magic?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need? I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Very well, I'll do my best to get you what you need. I have powerful magic in my possession already. Take what you need. No. No, if you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you. Wisdom. Oh, this will go over real well. Use your tadpoles. Seek the danger at the heart of Gale's request. She's got a -1. It's worth a shot. 10, so... I got lucky.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
It's worth a shot. You only live once. Oh, you're kidding me. Now that's lucky.
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Keeping me in suspense, are you? Come on, tell me. Do we have an agreement or not?
I guess he was telling the truth, so...
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
We do we? I know, no more explanation. Exclamation. Yeah, exclamation marks. No, that's right. We came down. That's right. We came down into the grove.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I mean, with hair like that...
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
See, this rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road, free from the threat of little children. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. And yeah, I'm not gonna reach for a weapon.
So you say. Yet the child walks free. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I'm best to speak to Zevlor. Probably you'll want the refugees not my concern. Yeah.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I mean, we gotta leave this place at some point anyway, so...
What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once.
Now, where is that other druid we're supposed to be looking for?
Letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Wasn't he a pretty boy?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that guy's like a halfling, cause and like so like the other guy, cause otherwise for dwarves they have very short beards. There she is.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help? Wait patiently. Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Neheli. I need help now. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible. Do you know anything about mind flayers? I hear Halsin's the best healer around. I need to find him. I go 2.
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. Something crawled into my eye. Humor my curiosity. I go 2. Save option.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Let's see, you know them. Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Actually, never mind. I'll get help elsewhere.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I got a feeling it's going to end very badly. Actually, you and now would be a good time to save. Just in case.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. That's a drow? I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
I think I'll take anything that can help. What's that plant? Will it help? Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Let's see. It might. What aren't you telling me? I can merge my mind with anyone else's that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. No, nothing stranger. I just want it out of my head. Be truthful for once.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Let's see, on a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. I don't know, I just woke up with it. You're asking me a lot of questions. Look, are you gonna cure me or not?
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours? I swear. Alright, hand it over. No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. I go with 1.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, In case I couldn't trust you, I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I guess it would be a little too easy, huh? Alright, hand it over.
Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
It's normal-ish. I mean, hey, it's free poison, right? What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them. Just tell me if there's a cure or not.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
I wonder if this game remembers that in the Forgotten Realms, the week is 10 days. I mean, it doesn't really change how mind flayers work, but so you think it's only a matter of time. That's good news? You say you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do? So, go and get him. You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin. It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. You're sure he can cure me? That sounds like suicide. I won't do it. We gotta get out of here anyway, so...
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
We see Wyvern Toxin.
Some lethal stuff. So we won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft than Suel Imperium, nonetheless.
As something of a potential would-be mind flayer myself, couldn't agree more.
Alright, I think that's a good stopping off point, because it's almost 6 hours now. Got relatively, I don't even want to say far into the game, but I need to take a break, though. So, with that said, yeah, she's still only level 2, though, but it's still got a long way to go, I'm sure. Alright. Thank you for everybody who stopped by. You know, this took a little bit to get used to the mechanics, so to speak. But, you know, thankfully I am familiar with 5th edition, so it wasn't too hard. I'm not going to have a whole lot of fun rearranging inventory, so I can guarantee you that. And like I said, I hope there's a mod I can download to invert the camera, because that's kind of annoying. But thank you for everybody who stopped by. Thanks to Anthony Andrews, our new member, Bad Advice, because I actually knew him from my youth. Corny Springer, Ricora, Stephen Palazzola, and Tiswall's on the 12th for the support. I very much appreciate it. And I hope to pick this up next Saturday. So, till then, take care, everybody.